Good morning, everybody. I am Cider, and we are gonna first, before we play, check the leaderboards. Currently ranked 6,371. I didn't play much yesterday. I did a really long overnight stream the night ladder launched. So, yeah, anyways. So out of all the players, I'm ranked number 6,371 for the moment. We're going to continue on in a little bit and play normal. I think the leaderboards are slightly broken, and I received a notification on Blizzard's thing that said it was broken. Out of all the necromancers, though, people playing, I'm ranked number 568, which isn't too bad. I'm going to continue on. I'm guessing that the grayed out are people that have died on hardcore, which means they can't progress any further. I'm still baffled at how these people got this high so fast. I know these people are obviously playing in some sort of multiplayer fashion. That just makes sense. I mean, they got the XCV next to it, so there's some sort of a team or group of people. That's funny. Clever. Number 13. Man, whoever is that person, I don't know if you're streaming or anybody knows who that player is, but that is super awesome. It is Jeff Bezos, and he plays as an Amazon. Well played, dude. That is probably the best name I've heard in a long time. I'm easily amused, I guess. But anyways, so that's where we're at now. We're going to continue playing. Let me go ahead and pull up here. I think when I first get in, I'm just going to go down and do Countess real quick. Just to see what runes she has. And then we'll continue on. And I'm currently about halfway through Act 5. So we're going to keep going. I do have breakfast with me too, so bear with me. I'm going to eat while playing as well. Oh, where are we? Oh, we're in Act 5. Oh, I want to go over and take a look. I know that once you hit level 19, you can't purchase regular items anymore, like non-magical from vendors sometimes. But I know that Farah sells 3-socket shields. I really would like to make Ancient's Pledge. Oh, wait, she does do it. What? Okay, well, guess what we're going to be doing? We're going to bob back and forth here between zones real quick. How do we do this? Probably the faster way. Guess that's the best way. Let's do this real quick. Takes so long to go back to town. I don't understand why, but it's okay. Hey lady, what you got for me? Looks like it's static. Oh, maybe it's because I never left town? That's really weird. I hope it's not static. That would suck if it's the same. Yeah, we'll look here real quick. We'll take a look at Farah. Maybe she'll... Okay, it did change. Socketed 2. Damn. We'll just keep going back and forth then. Might as well summon my golem while I'm here. Actually, what I should be doing is get my skellies up too. Since she heals, or regenerates mana and whatnot. I'm looking for a kite shield. Preferably a superior one would be really nice. Superior 3-socket. I really want to make Ancient's Pledge. Even if she had a... The easiest way would probably be to... I want to level a paladin. Oh, that's what's up. That's what I'm missing. I was trying to figure out what was off. I'm like, I feel like I'm missing something. I will go get that and change it here in just a second then. Come on, Farah. She's like evading me. She's like, this dude keeps bothering me. Okay, I'm going to buy this one, but this is not... This is... Wait, hang on. Do I need 2 sockets for that one or 3? Hang on just a second. I keep forgetting what. I look at my little sheet to see what it is I need. And when I need it. So give me a second here. I'm just have like a little spreadsheet. geez Louise. Let me see here. Brain kind of hurts. Yeah, I played like 15-hour stream the other day as this launched, and now I'm kind of exhausted yesterday, so just looking at my spreadsheet here, double checking, because there is a shield that is slightly better. Obviously making a, oh, what's it called? A spirit shield would be more where it's at, but we're not finding 4 sockets for a while, so not until we get to nightmare mode. So until then, let's just look here. Oh my gosh, like I said, I'm still kind of looking here, and Ancient's Pledge is where I want to build, but I'm double checking. Oh my gosh, I know I had the spreadsheet. I can't find out where. Oh, maybe it's under. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Oh, it is it is 2 sockets. That's right. Okay. So this one is going to be used. I'm going to make rune word rhyme with it. This is shale and eth. So I'm going to put this here. Oh wait, hang on. What was I doing? I already had this here. I could find a 3-socketed bone shield, but I don't think those exist. I think bone shields, the most they have is... Let me double check. Type in bone shield. Hang on, I gotta look this up, because... Max sockets. Oh, okay, bone shield is the maxes too, but kite shields can do 3, so... Oh well, I forgot I bought that the other day. Oh, that's how tired I was. I was like, I swear I was gonna fall asleep during the stream, because I was like, I did a 15-hour, and then I dropped my child off at school, and or actually I shouldn't say child, dropped my teenager off at school, and then I went and came home and streamed for a little. There's our oh, that's only max durability though. We'll wait. So yeah, I swore I was gonna fall asleep. I was like, yesterday, like, it was only like a 2 or 3 hour stream, but I was sitting here like nodding off. I'm like, and I felt like playing hardcore. I'm doing Act 5. I'm doing all right, but I was just afraid I was gonna pass out and probably nosedive into a bunch of mobs or something. So that would have been entertaining. Freaking fall asleep here while a live stream. Probably not the first person to have done that. 2-socketed. Again, we're just going to look for a 3-socketed. I'm just back and forth. Yeah. Because if I can make Ancient's Pledge, like, right now, which I really want to, I'm going to.
Hello.
And I watched a really shit movie yesterday. It was just bizarre. It was Vivarium on Amazon Prime.
Good day.
I thought it was gonna be good. The premise was sounded cool, and actually the first like act of the movie was really good. It was like, okay, this is pretty great, and then it just started going off into nonsense and just bizarre. And I was like, okay, it wasn't entertaining. Like the end ended up being pretty disturbing, and the idea was cool. I have to say that, but
It is an honor to serve you.
as we're watching it and we're trying to figure out what was going on. We thought we had it kind of figured out, but it wasn't one of those like whodunits. It was more like, this is a really obscure situation. It's about a couple that's trapped in like this suburbia nightmare. It's like all the houses are the same and there's no neighbors, no nothing. And then all of a sudden a kid just gets delivered to them in a box and they're supposed to raise the kid. And yeah, it just wasn't good. Like I said, the premise was cool. Oh, there's a 3-socketed kite shield. But I really want a superior, so I know maybe I should have bought that just in case I get tired and doing this. I wish there was an easier way.
It is an honor to serve you.
But this is the only way to get things reset. While we do that, I'm just gonna jump off this camera real quick for a little while. Good to see you. Alright, let's see here. Just regular kite shield. Currently, my kid's on our way to a band competition, so we're here all day, so we'll just continue on. And yeah, it's been fun. I'm just trying to make the Ancient's Pledge.
Blessings to you.
That way we have some more resistances.
How may I help you?
If I can get 3 soul runes as well, I can combine those with sapphire to make shale. And then I could just make rhyme as well. That would work. Both of them are good. Until I get a little ways into Nightmare, and then I get a 4-socketed shield. Then I can make Spirit in that, and that's the preferred shield. But that's not going to happen for a little while, so might as well continue on with this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I woke up with this splitting headache. I already took something for it, but 3-socket. Oh, it's got durability only on it. I'm looking for ED on it. Okay.
Hello.
Damn. Come on, Farah. Get your shit together.
How may I help you?
You could give me a 3-socketed superior kite shield with at least 12% or higher ED. That would be really welcome.
It is an honor to serve you.
No, it's 2-socketed. I was like, even if it's 8, I would take it. Like, I just want some percent extra enhanced defense, just a little bit more.
Greetings.
But yeah. Oops. Yeah, anyhow. Well, I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Mine got off to an early start. I had to be at the school by 6-something a.m. It was kind of rough for me to. Oops.
Blessings to you.
Get up and get going, but we're here now, so oh my gosh. Let me drink some more of this and get myself moving. And
Good evening.
Damn. Yeah, it's just a back and forth game until just a regular kite shield, 3 sockets. Bummer. But yeah, it's been pretty good.
Good evening.
Damn, Farah, you're killing me.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, if I can make Agent's Pledge, I would be pretty dialed in then.
Blessings to you.
And then make Rhyme as well. Until we get a Spirit Shield. But that's, again, and the Spirit Shield's not likely going to happen for a while. Come across some 4-socketed shields until like late Nightmare. I think you farm Act 5 Nightmare, the first area tends to have pretty high amounts of Monarch shields.
It is an honor to serve you.
It's just a matter of getting one to drop. That's normally I think where I farm. I'm like, oh boy. Come on now.
Good evening.
Luckily, it's this one. The exit. It's not the one that's further away.
Greetings.
Yeah, this is the easiest way to get one. I mean, I could go out and do stuff in the world and kill mobs and have one possibly drop. But for me, I think this is faster and more guaranteed. Like, it's just a matter, it's random.
Blessings to you.
But she does carry it, so sometimes it takes 10-15 minutes or longer to get it, but
It is an honor to
it beats
serve you.
hours of grinding.
Good evening.
Come on, Farah. That 3-socketed was nice. Oh boy.
How may I help you? Hello.
Oops. Come on, give me the 3-socketed superior. Please, please, pretty please. Don't make my frickin' Necro have to frickin' beg.
It is an honor to serve you.
Don't make him beg.
How may I help you?
Yeah, the goal for today, we're gonna beat
Greetings.
Bale. Once I get this shield, we're gonna go do that. We're gonna first go hit Countess up real fast. We'll probably do all the All the bosses, for sure Mephisto, he has some pretty decent drops. I'll weigh out whether or not we're gonna do Diablo. He tends to be kind of rough.
It is an honor to serve you.
Oh man, see, that'd been perfect if it was 3 sockets. That's exactly what I'm looking for.
Good morning.
Come on, Farah, get it for me, girl. Come on. Give it to me. Come on now. Leave it to random numbers, just not being able to get this drop. But,
Greetings. How may I help you?
well, there's a 3 here. Should I just buy it and deal with it? I mean, personally, I think having, before we do this, hang on, let me go off cam. I'm gonna, real quick, I wanna grab my pillow real quick for my arm. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, I got a pillow for my arm so I can rest my arm a little easier while playing. There we go. First, it elevates my arm, and then second, it doesn't hurt so much on my elbow. So I have a table next to me that I have it. Let me get me some bites out of this breakfast burrito too, real quick while we do this. Hang on.
Greetings.
Damn, my burrito's so good.
It is an honor to serve you.
Alright, you're disappointing me, girl.
Greetings.
Every time I come back into town and I see 2 of them, I'm like, oh, maybe it's one of them, and then one ends up being like
Honor to serve you.
magical, and it's like, no. good news is
Hello.
she only sells like 1 or 2 kite shields, so unlike Drogden doing this method, trying to find a wand, he carries like 12 wands or so you have to check all of them.
Greetings.
Here it's like, okay, check one, keep moving. Oh boy.
Hello.
Superior with a, oh, this got max dur. Yeah, and that's what I'm not gonna get. I don't care about durability too much. I care more about the enhanced defense, so.
How may I help you? It is an honor to serve you.
Ugh. If only it was 3-socketed right now, that would be like where it's at. Because having that, like, the enhanced defense just makes it so much better. I mean, kind of pads the numbers a little bit.
Blessings to you.
I mean, honestly, it's not that much difference. I mean, defense is 17, so having a small percentage of it, but it needs to be 3 sockets, which is the rough part.
Good day.
I mean, we're talking about the difference of single digits, like 3 or 4 defense, so I'm guessing, well, next time I find a 3-socket, I'll just go with it then. But I'd rather,
It is an honor to serve
the more the merrier with this, so that's why I do it. You know, for me, I believe every little point counts. At lower levels, I guess it really doesn't matter too much. It's not like I'm gonna die, but
How may I help you?
I'd prefer one over the other, you know. Just guess it's not Burger King. I guess I can't get it my way.
How may I help you? It is an honor to serve you.
Bear with me while I'm eating. Like I said, I'm not going to be on the camera while I do that. Personally, I think it's like a rude thing to eat in front of other people. I know that I've had several followers say that they don't mind, but it's one of those things that I mind. So I know that other streamers do it. They eat,
Blessings to you.
and there's nothing wrong with it. It's just a personal preference. I just don't like doing it.
It is an honor to serve you.
It's been pretty good so far. Everything's come together,
Good day.
and one thing I'm trying to get is this 3-socket shield. Put Ancient's Pledge into it. Again, I just don't feel. I'm sorry, I'm off cam for the moment. I am eating at the same time I'm doing this, so I just don't want to be rude to anybody. And a superior kite shield would have been nice if it would have been 3 sockets. Oh no. Alright, you can do it. I know you sell it. Please give it to me.
Good day.
No. Okay. Just keep doing this. We will find one. Honestly, thinking hindsight, I should have been doing this when I was doing Act 5. Or, I mean, Act 2.
It is an honor to serve you.
Because I could have checked her. I can't count how many times I was doing both Drogden, trying to get the one that I have now. That gives the +1 to skills.
Greetings.
I should have done this with her as well, looking for a 3-socket, because it would have been saved me a little bit of time, because I was already doing it. I think I spent 15-20 minutes doing this the other day.
It is an honor to serve you.
Oh, come on, Farah. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going back and forth here. I'm almost done eating, so I'll be back on cam in just a second. Okay, there's a 3-socket. It's not a superior. I would rather have a superior just for the enhanced defense. But the enhanced defense is like 20 defense instead of 16. So I'll take it. Let's go ahead and just buy this. We're gonna call it just to make the progress a little faster. And then go ahead and make Ancient's Pledge, which is just raw, ort, and tall. We get those ones from the quest. Raw, ort, and tall. So I just put them in this order: raw, ort, tall. There's Ancient's Pledge. Bam! So there's all my resistances taken care of, and that'll hold me.
Use this yet.
Oh, I need 47, motherfucker. All right, let me see here. Where are we at? Dang. Okay, well, that really sucks. I forgot about that. Looks like for when I level, I'm gonna start putting points in there, and then I can make rhyme as well. I guess we could farm souls, because how many soul runes do we have? We have 1. We could farm it. Let me go ahead and pop back on camera real quick. We could farm it. If I get 3 soul runes and a sapphire, or chip sapphire, I can make shell. And shell on an F makes rhyme, which also has a boatload of resistances, and it's actually a pretty good one until you make spirit. Well, that really sucks balls here. Let me see here. Ah, well. Required strength 47. I can't believe that. Alright, let's go. Well, about to level. That's the good news. Bad news is, let's see here. Should we do Act 5? Actually, I think let me head over to the Black Marsh, A, to get some skellies, and then B, we'll just farm. There's 3 of them. Alright, let's go find. Oh, lucky for us. 1 more. There's our 7. Alright, let's go. Now let's go find Countess real quick. I do farm her. Normally when I first pull up the game, every time, I'll go do Countess, just to get some more runes. More runes are always a good thing. Go down here. Maybe it's here. Doubt it, but it's possible. Didn't mean to click him. It just happened. It's probably on the other side of this bridge, but we'll look. Yeah, Countess, since she's always dropping at least 1 rune for the most part, very rare that she won't drop any. Okay, it is on the other side of the bridge. Can't catch me. So far, the build's been going really well. The only struggle I had was at Diablo. I had to leave and go get some more, oh, there we go. I always check the chest too before I go in. But I said, so far the build's been going pretty good. I'll take the ring just to see what it's got on it. In reality, I should just be ziplining through here, because honestly, so low level this place is, so... Oh, there's a name. Maybe she'll drop a... Oh, okay. Maybe up this way? Most likely not, though. Nope, okay. I was just barreling over those dudes, just running around them. Okay, let's go down 3. Okay. Dang. Oh, come on now. Where you going, dude? Yeah, currently in the top 500. That's not bad. Out of the ladder, that's... And I'm talking top 500 of all the necromancers, but I'm within the top 5,000 for all players. So that's not too bad for as far as ladder ranking goes. Especially since I didn't get, like most of the other players were, you know, got a full 24 hours playing, whereas I did 12, and this old man had some problems getting. Oh, want my team. Oh yeah, I'm already here. I'm just barreling through. I wasn't even talking and just not paying attention. Oh, so what do we get? What was that she dropped? Neph and a what? A Neph and an Ethrin. See, I always come down and do her. Hey, need runes. We always need more runes. So I always farm for more. And I always need more gems too. We'll just combine 3 of these and call it a day. There we go. Let's go back here.
Good day.
It is a good day. It's Saturday.
The order welcomes you.
And what was this one? Oh, max stam anyway, but hey, it's a little bit of gold. Alright, let's go ahead and continue on. Sometimes when I log in for the first time, I'll go do... Obviously, I always do Countess. Always looking for more runes. Either for higher level runes, because she does drop like Rawls and stuff like that. But even the small, like the lower ones, like L and whatnot, you can combine them and make higher levels. So, I mean, it's just beneficial to farm Countess, at least every time you log in. And then... sometimes I'll go farm Mephisto real quick. But I'm thinking we'll do the Crystalline Passage. We'll start heading over. I think that's where we're at. Quests, Act 5. Oh, Nephilex Temple. Never mind. Let's go back here. And then this is the one you do not pick up the waypoint for. It's pretty much the only waypoint I won't pick up. Because it keeps this portal open. If you're playing a Summon Mancer, this portal, once you rescue her, this portal is an amazing spot to res skellies. You just come in here and there's all sorts of bodies laying around and you can res pretty quickly.
The familiar scent of death.
All of these skellies are able to be res before they turn into like real mobs. So come on, guys. A jewel. I do need some amethysts too. I need to make another one. I crafted the mage belt the other day and I was kind of disappointed with it. So I need another perfect. Alright, new stats. Still dumping in vitality. I should have put it in strength. I wasn't paying attention. I was just like autopilot when I level. Alright, let's see here. That's okay though. not a big deal. I'm at what? How much points do I need? I'm at 25. I need 40 something, so like 3 or 4 levels away. I might be able just to do it through Rhyme instead. I get a shell rune, then that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see here. Oh, hang on. We are at base 12. Now we're at base 13. Let's keep moving this up. There's a. Go get it, boys. This guy's fun to farm too. Just farm Pindleskin. He drops some nice stuff. He didn't drop anything good this particular time, but he does have some uniques in his loot table, which is really good. He's what crashed. Oh, Shell Rune. Okay, you know what? Let's go do that real quick. How about that? Shell Rune, and we just need it. Oh, hang on. No pickup. There we go. I hate when I'm clicking around and accidentally pick up stuff, so I always do / no pickup. I know you can go to the options and do it, but I'm used to the old school way. That's what you used to type in. So I'm glad they still have that. Let me go ahead and just identify and sell. And then we'll make Rhyme instead, because I should be able to equip Rhyme. I have a 2-socketed bone shield. Trade repair. Sell this. Accidentally pick that up. So, alright. See here, shared. We have a shell. Just need an F. Which I know we have. Very sure I just got. There's an F rune. Okay. Double check here, make sure I get it all right before we. Shell and F. And it works just as good. It gives all resistances 25 on it instead. Alright, I'm gonna use my superior bone shield, which I was able to get successfully from Drogden yesterday. So, yeah, so for this rune word, I know I'm gonna be able to equip it. Why? Because I only need 25 strength for this shield. So, this is great. Maybe I can keep this set aside for, like, if I level a paladin or something. I'll already have it built before I even get to Act 5 where I get the runes. So we put Sha'el, an F, and boom, there's Rhyme. And this one works just as well. It's a good casting one. Chance to block is maxed out, 60%. Or, well, not max, 75 is max. But anyways, chance to block is 60%, which is really good for casters, specifically the Necro. Regenerate mana 15%, all resistance is 25. And it's got Magic Find and Monster and Gold Find on it, but it's just a really good shield. Don't get me wrong, this one's done me really well for a while. It's got the +1 to Scaly Mastery on there, which helped out early on. But I put this one in here, and I'm doing it because in the event that this guy bites the dust, which shouldn't happen at him. Yeah, no, what do I got for my regenerate? 30%, so we're not going to have problems with it. It's like drinking a mana pot. It's just going to keep up. That's good. So, Runeward Rhyme is better than Ancient's Pledge for casters. Mainly because you can put it in a Bone Shield, which is the strength requirement is a lot less. And the Bone Shield also has, I believe, base defense is higher too, so just a quick hint. And it's 2 sockets, so it's easier to find a superior Bone Shield than it is finding a 3-socketed Kite Shield. Drogden sells them in Act 2. Just go back and forth to Drogden, snag one. And I find that one's a little easier to get. Ooh, experience, give me more. And it allows me to, instead of dumping points into strength, I can keep points in vitality, which is exactly where it needs to be. Running hardcore. I wish I knew. Let me see here. Let's see if I can. Chance to block is currently at 14%. Too bad, but. Seems a little off, though. Wait, go down here and grab this. Like I said, I will not grab the waypoint here. If you grab the waypoint, the portal disappears, and then you can't do Pindleskin because there's no way back up there. Like the doorway gets closed. And he's an easy guy to farm. Plus, it's also easy to get your army up. At the beginning of every game, they just pop in there and grab a bunch because it's easy to get a bunch of skellies up and running. Yeah, and this rune word will carry me until I get my 4-socket shield for Spirit. It's pretty much Ancient's Pledge or Rhyme when I'm running the Summonmancer. And my resistances are pretty high. I mean, they're not max. Specifically, cold resistance is still a little low, but they're high enough right now for me to do normal and not have to be concerned too much. So. It's been pretty decent. Build has been pretty solid. I haven't had too many problems with it. The only problem I ran across was Mephisto's lieutenants. Those guys kind of gave me a little bit of trouble, and then Diablo himself kind of gave me a little rough time. Personally, the character wasn't in trouble. It was more like, you know, Diablo laid waste to my minions pretty quickly, and I had to leave and come back and get more. Halls of Pain. I could be doing Corpse Explosion to help this go up a little faster, but look, I mean, I've been casting amp damage, and it's just not a... Actually, I should be doing that. Since I don't have any problems right now with mana. See, look how fast my mana's going up, just passively. You know, it seems like every second it's going up by at least one. And then imagine that now with an insight on the Act 2 Merc, because that gives another, like, I think the Meditation Aura gives you another 30%. So it's like, it's almost like constantly drinking a Mana Pot, always full. Said, coming together really nicely, the build. Only troubles I have, and those are to be expected. I mean, Diablo does pretty much lay waste to the minions early on. Their resistances aren't high. So, that's okay. Hasn't been too much difficulty anywhere else. When I first started, though, I tell you, that was really weird. Like, the first, like, 40 mobs I killed in the game, like, nothing dropped. No gold, no items, no anything. And I was like, what the heck? Almost all the way up to the Den of Evil, I was like, well, this is really weird. So I got, as far as a gearing thing, I kind of got to a very slow start. And no preserved heads at all dropped. The Putrid Defiler. Yeah, I could probably run through all this and go find them. Realize that that's... But I'm not in a race for the XP. Especially when I see on the ladder board that the top players are level 90 already. I realize I'm playing single player, most likely won't be doing much multiplayer. So there's no way I'm gonna hit those higher numbers. Not immediately. I'll get to level 99 within the season. But these other guys, and that's the thing that's kind of strange, right? They team up and they race and they hit to 99 real quick, but then there's not much else to do. I mean, Diablo doesn't, in the way of endgame content, there isn't much. Farming Ubers. That's pretty much it. There isn't endgame dungeon. It's not like a big MMO. It's got like 50 dungeons or something you can do at the end. You know, these are early RPGs. They didn't have much in the way of endgame content. The content was all based on leveling and enjoying the adventure, not racing to the end. So. And WoW's model was originally that way. It was about enjoying it. They didn't have much in the way of endgame content when it first launched too. They had to keep adding in new things because people hit the max level and were bored. They're like, what do we do? It's just how it works. Hop off camera real quick, set up, stretch out. A second here. Man, that burrito I had for breakfast was killer. Oops, there we go. Sorry about that. Alright, let's keep moving along, keep doing this. We're almost to the end. We don't have much to go, it's just Nithalak and then the Ancient's Way stuff, and then Vale. I'm gonna farm normal cows for a while. First I need a crystal sword, so I can put spirit on it. That's a necessity, has to be done. I love how my merc just stands here. Gee, thanks for the help, lady. And now she shows up when the work's all done. She's like, where were you guys? I was looking for you everywhere. I heard noises. These guys are a little bit meatier. And for my Act 1 Merc, I gave her a Zephyr bow. For me, I find that that works really good. I don't really give her too much. First off, because they're going to be replaced. Once I get to Act 2, Nightmare, it's the offensive Merc. He is the Merc that's for the Necromancer. He complements it really nicely. But Zephyr gives a little bit of defense, but mostly it's for the 25% increased attack speed. It's a very fast, you put it on a fast bow or a very fast bow, and they just shoot really quickly. I mean, if she wasn't shooting a wall, she'd be pretty good. My Merc is kind of special. She's always shooting the wall or getting lost. Yeah, I think that's why we replace her. I'm just kidding. She's actually pretty good. For early game, up into at least the beginning with Nightmare. See, she's still over there. She didn't want to path with us. She's yeah, I mean, she shoots quick with that bow, and it works out. It has like a negative 25% armor. What it is? Ignores 25% defense of the target, so that works out really well. So she ends up doing decent amount of defense or damage. So, there's other bows you can put on her. I mean, I prefer Zephyr. First, it's easy to make, and then he's not down this wing. Mythalak, we're looking for you. Yeah, she does lay waste to stuff pretty easily. Along with the minions, it helps. There we go, he's over here. Damn, I've already been playing an hour? Alright, there we go. Step away from him a little bit.
I shall keep my end of days.
Look at his health just plummet. Alright, drop. Pick up the short warbow. Wow, say that like 3 times fast.
You're a sad little man, Nilathak.
You're a sad little man. Let's see here. And it says inventory full, but it never really is. Not when you have a Project Cube. I don't really want the sword. The gauntlets I'll pick up. Maybe there'll be something good on them. Oh well, 60. I don't really care. So let me see here. And then since we beat him, but we didn't get the waypoint. Talk to Anya.
You have stopped Neelithok.
And then she also carries some nice stuff too sometimes. What I'd like from none of these guys sell it, but I really wanna. I prefer a bone helm, a superior bone helm. I have I just put Laura in a skull cap, which is good. Don't get me wrong, but I'd rather have it in a superior bone cap. Bone mask or whatever, because those have a lot of defense on them, and so, but you know, lore by itself is good. I mean, just looking for the defense, just pad numbers. All right.
Every time.
That's good, dude.
Good day.
It is a good day. It is the weekend. Let's see here. She'll personalize an item for you. I don't do that. Travel through Ancient's Way to find the Ancients. Yep, that's pretty much on our way to Bale. Let's see here. +2 to Amazon skill levels. Wow, that's a pretty nice bow. Enhanced damage. Adds 8 to 17 plus. Actually, that's a really good bow. A really good bow. I mean, shoot, +2 to all Amazon skill levels. Let me tuck this away. Actually, let's set this in here. This has been my unique cabinet here. I've gotten unique stuff, and then this is the belt I made the other day in the Herodric Cube, which is okay, but it just has some cold resist on it, and then it came with the level 3 Nova, and I'm looking to make another one because my goal is to find one, make one that has some more resist on it than just cold, because it's just random. The FCR mana and mana regen are automatic. It's a certain up to 10% FCR, and then up to I think 25 or 30 mana, and then regenerate mana. I think static is a 5%, or maybe it goes up to 10. I can't remember. But the others are random. 15% enhanced defense, 10% chance to cast Frost Nova and Cold Resist. Those are all random affixes. So yeah, that's why you keep making it. As long as you have a perfect Amethyst and Ithrune and a Jewel, and then you put a regular belt in there, it'll craft it in the Herodric Cube. Bone Fist. It's got a load of resistance on there. It's actually pretty 23 lightning, 17 fire, and 12 poison. Actually, I might keep that, and it's got a low strength requirement. 35 isn't too bad. I mean, I'm not thinking of this character because I don't use much strength right away. I don't start thinking the strength game until getting into hell, when I start getting the better gear that does need it, the actual legit stuff, and that's when I respec out of my leveling farming spec into the true Zookeeper spec. Let's see here. Oh, I got another ring with FCR on it. That's good. I've been getting a bunch of those, so amulets and rings with FCR on there. Let's see here. And she sells some nice stuff too, and then what you do is bop back and forth in the portal, and you're able to get some. I think there's some decent stuff that she sells too. So I don't really need to keep this. I already have enough of that, so. The jewel that dropped 4 to Dex, but I don't sell those. I keep all of them. I use them for crafting with the Roderick Cube, so. We do have 1 extra, so we'll make the big boys. And then for the charms, I got a poison resist. I try to keep it at about 10% per block. Because the grand charms that you get late game have 30%, but if you can get 10 per, and these smaller charms actually you can get up to like 12 or 15%. Early game, not so much. Later game, yes. So if you keep, in my mind, I always like, okay, 10% per. If it's equal to or greater than that, that's awesome because it allows you to get a lot of resistance stuff. Let's see here. Get your resistances hit the cap real quick. Let's see here. My poison, it is already up well over 115%. Like, it's way overkill, way overkill, but this isn't too bad. I mean, 70% lightning, 69% fire. I don't focus too much in normal mode on that because honestly, the only thing I can think of that's really concerning is Diablo. The rest of it, you don't really run into stuff that you need a whole lot of resistance with. Diablo with his lightning blast, you want to get the hell out of it as quickly as possible, but if you don't have much resist, it will take you down pretty quick. If you cast it and you accidentally hit it, you do have at least some resist. You'll be able to take a tick or two and then be able to safely get out of it. But resistances start coming into play in Nightmare. Nightmare and then definitely in Hell. Resistances are a very big deal in Hell. You start off at negative 75%, so you need to be able to have a lot of resist to get you out of being susceptible to it and taking increased damage. Okay, we are looking, what is it again? It's the Glacial Trail. Get off me. And we're gonna finish it today for sure. We're not too far away. Once we beat the Ancients, we're into the World Stone Keep. And then just go through a few levels of that for a Bale. And I don't think he'll be too much of an issue. Frozen River, which we already did. That was where Anya was. This place is a really good grind spot too, for both XP and items. Glacial Trail, there we go. Both Glacial Trail and the Crystalline Passage are good grind spots. Looking to start replacing a couple other items. I gotta start readying myself because once I beat Bay, I'll start farming cows. And in cows is the crystal sword. You find other crystal swords in the game early on, but they don't have the capacity to hit 4 sockets. The area that does has to be around level 30 mobs, which is nightmare cows, or not sorry, not nightmare cows, right? Normal cows and Act 1 normal. And that can also be iffy, because if it's over that, and you add the sockets, it could be the 5. So for me, I always just farm normal cows for the sword. It's the surefire way to be able to get a 4-socketed crystal sword, so you can put spirit in it. Spirit is a must-have necessity weapon for any caster, honestly. And the reason why is it's got +2 to all skills. Right now I'm at the frozen tundra. I'm not ready for that yet. I want to get the waypoint here. Is that broadsword? Set item? I'll probably end up selling it. I think it's Eisenhart's. I haven't checked the new revamps out. I know they revamped the sets. I haven't took a look at them yet to see if they were better. Like I'm really overburdened. It's like, don't lie. You can move things around. You know you can. I think it's just the Necro's really lazy. Up the key. I'm getting kind of low on them. No, actually I'm not. I got at least 21 of them, plus some in my in the stash. Yeah, all in all, I'm really satisfied with this build. Gotten pretty lucky with the drops. Right away, before I even had downed Andariel, I got a Nagel Ring, which adds a little bit of magic find, which is nice. So now, along with this one, I'm at 55% magic find, which is a decent amount. So I'm gonna start seeing more items drop, which is good. Maybe get set up to get some better uniques, even if it's just a few percent higher. I don't focus on magic find at all in hardcore. I focus on survivability. When I hit higher level, I'll make a magic find set that I can farm like Nightmare or normal with to get items for like leveling characters, but while leveling I don't focus on magic find. Survivability is the name of the game. My philosophy is, what good's magic find if you're dead? So I focus on resistances, blocking, shields, and vitality. And I prefer vitality over blocking while leveling because I'm not telestomping. Once I have Enigma, then I start focusing on Drifter Cavern. We should go down there. Should go explore. Let's go explore. Should be some items down here. Because for me, blocking is kind of, you're not really doing a whole lot of it because you're not on the front lines. But the final build does because A, you'll have a homunculus, so there's a high chance of block. And then on top of it, the Enigma gives you that teleport. And that's where you start telestomping bosses. But until then, it's not necessary. Adding dexterity is nice, don't get me wrong. But use skill, we are at base 13, so one more in this one, and then I got 15. Then I start working on the other stuff. 15 and 15 right off the jump. Eventually I will max them out, but at these lower levels, there's a diminishing returns after about 15. Your point is better spent elsewhere. In which case I'll be dropping it into amp damage, probably some summon resist too, because before skellies. Once we get to Nightmare, we're gonna have a hell of a time. The little guys. A hell of a time. Haha, I get it. I made a funny. Alright, let's see here. Sapphire. How we doing here? Short spear, don't want. Been pretty solid. I did the week before Ladder Season 1 launched. I came across Wowhead, was reading some different, because I didn't play much after there was a portal glitch, and after I experienced it I quit. But then when they finally announced Ladder was coming out, I'm like, alright, I'm coming back. Portal glitch or not, I'm coming back. I managed to fix the portal glitch on my own. Came across a YouTube video and a Reddit that explained how to fix the portals so that the load screens are damn near instant. And we can see that here. Actually, I'll demonstrate it. So I go to Haragoth. That one's not instant, but when I come back to Glacial Trail, I do it. There we go. See how instant it is now? So, there's a way that you can load, instead of letting the game look into the compressed files to find all the texture packs, you can expand the compressed file. It's like 40 some gig, but it expands everything so that it doesn't have to take the time to actually search and extract. Which makes the game load a lot faster. There's a way to do that. Let's go down below. Yeah, we did the Glacial Trail, okay. Got confused for a second, but anyways, yeah, since there was a problem with that earlier with loading, I had a high-level hardcore that died because of it, so I got frustrated and quit. But I've always leveled my Necromancer as like a leveling build and a farming build. It starts out kind of slow, but once it gets momentum, it becomes freight train. It barrels through stuff pretty easily, and it may not be faster than, say, a teeth build or something like that. And I played a teeth build, I tested it out. Wow, back to what I was saying. There were some videos on there like, this is the best leveling build. So I built it just to test it through Act 1. And no, don't mistake me, it was fast. But once I got to Andario, like on bosses, the build struggled horribly. And you kind of need to do the bosses in order to get to the next zones. Let me see here, where was the portal at? Glacial Trail, I didn't see the exit point. It's down here. Oh, there it is, I see it on the map. So I gave a few builds a chance and tried them out, and I found I was really disappointed, so. But since I didn't play over the last 5 months or so, I didn't get a chance to see what they had changed as far as... I know they made some small changes to talents and made some synergy changes. I do know that, so I figured other people had already run the numbers, and I actually depended on that for a second. And then when I played it, I was like, this is just a... Oh, hang on, that's Drifter Cavern. What the hell am I doing? Where is the way out? First off, I'll go off camera here. Stretching time while I wander around aimlessly I'm not caring too much about this. Maybe there isn't a way out. Well, no, there is. There's gotta be. Oh, there it is. It's down below here. The frozen tundra. I always like the way these guys are. It's always funny to me. Find our waypoint. We're gonna have to go to town here, I think, pretty soon. Our inventory's getting full. We have a Scroll Town portal. We're gonna run light on those too, aren't we? Yeah, we only have 10. Okay, real quick too, while this is fighting. Alright, handling a bunch of stuff at one time. What do we got here? Nothing really that great. Good thing I love about this build is it just... things seem to just get demolished. And there's no real danger to the actual character. All the minions seem to do everything pretty good, at least through normal. And then once I get the Act 2 Merc, he ends up being the DPS in the tank, so. Oops. Oh. Oh, I must have. Let's see. I heard it. Oh, I heard something pick up. But that's okay. It's no big deal. Skull and rocks. Wallace emeralds. I need our amethysts. If I can get those, we're set. We'll just keep. I have enough jewels, and I have quite a few ith runes. We'll craft a bunch of those belts. See if I can get something good out of it. Yeah, it's a pretty good build. Shaking ground's kind of a cool effect, but it is a little jarring sometimes. It's a trap! Yeah, I always like these crush beast things. I always thought it was kind of cool how the little dudes just crawl up into them and they become like this little weapon thing. Oh, armored transport for them. I always thought that was kind of neat. The tricksters always crack me up because as soon as they take some little bit of damage, they start teleporting, and nope. They'll teleport all over the map. It gets annoying catching them, but it's still funny. There you go. That thing teleport to us? That'd be interesting if it did. More jewels! And just look at them all go. It's just sit back, let them clear. Maintain a high level of safety. As long as I don't run into fire like that, we're okay. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I woke up with a splitting headache and it hasn't gone away. I took some Tylenol. It's just like, got good sleep. Other than watching that shit movie yesterday, I started watching Moon Knight, which was actually pretty good. I honestly didn't think I'd get into it too much. There's a rejuve. I'll just probably pop this. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just drink one of those. There, we're good enough. I'm gonna top both off at the same time. But yeah, I started watching Moon Knight. I feel like that, like I did about oh, what was it, like Ant-Man and Guardians of the Galaxy when they first came out. Sorry about that. I just wasn't interested. But then I was proven that, you know, hey, those are actually well done. I mean, I love the first Ant-Man movie, but it was kind of like one of those, like, I don't know if I want to watch that. First, I don't know a whole bunch about the characters, and then B, just doesn't seem interesting. And same with Guardians of the Galaxy. I mean, it was like, oh, but that movie turned out to be really well done. It was funny, and so yeah, I'm watching Moon Knight, and it was the same thing, same feeling. I don't know much about the character. I didn't read those comics as a kid, so. I mean, I read Spider-Man and Captain America and stuff, but you know, the Avengers and X-Men were my big thing, but
I can't carry it.
I know you're gonna have some carrying problems. Let's go ahead and just dump these in here. So we can pick up actually, this so we can pick up this Grand Charm. So yeah, when since I don't know much about Moon Knight, I was like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be interesting. But I started watching it, and it's pretty good. Superior plate mail. Alright. The evil urn. Alright. Let's go ahead. We haven't found the waypoint yet. I'm gonna guess it's like way south of here. But I want to do the infernal pit on the way up here. I'm just gonna go ahead and back out here and go get them, boys. Yeah, I need definitely points in amp damage here soon. I like to have that radius a little larger. Blood Ruby and Topazes, and we are getting so full on inventory, we're gonna have to probably port back to town instead of depending on the waypoint. Normally what I'll do is I'll try to find the waypoint and then that's what I'll use. But we haven't been able to successfully find it yet, so. A bone shield. There's no real threat to this guy right now. Minions are out just freaking wrecking house. It's not really coordinated, it is kind of just like, oh, they're just gonna randomly attack everything. It doesn't become more organized until Enigma with the teleporting. But, because right now they just wander. There's no way to focus them. But once I have teleport, then there's a way to focus a little easier. I still have this pounding headache too. Oh my golly. Yeah, that movie was bogus last night. The first act was good, second act was alright. Third act total like, what the hell did I just watch? It was, oh, there's the waypoint. And again, I don't pick up the Halls of Pain one. It's pretty much the only waypoint I intentionally avoid. When I was doing Act 3 the other day, I barreled through it. I went through that really fast, so I missed a lot. I may go back and try to find them eventually, only because I'm a completionist. I like to be able to get at least all the waypoints. I don't clear the whole maps. I got out of that habit because it's just a waste of time and a waste of XP. Just to get everything clear, open up the whole map. And not only that, but playing online is pointless because the maps are always random. On a single player offline, I'll probably clear the whole map because it stays static. It's not a dynamic map. So here, when you relog in, that you get a new map anyway. So what's the point?
Yes.
Just a difference in philosophy. But single player offline, I'll clear the whole thing just so I can keep know where I'm at on the map. All right, let's see here. What's this one? Adds 3 to 4 fire damage. No bueno. Let's see here. Damn, it's actually damn. I wish I kept that for my merc. Oh well. Don't want that. Don't care about defense and strength. Don't care about charge bolt. Let's go ahead and. And I'm guessing that's Eisenhardt's parry or whatever it's called. Pretty sure that's what that is. Eisenhardt's light brand, that's what it is. Okay. Yay. Okay, so we have still for a level 8 weapon. I mean, that's okay. 17 to 18 damage. I mean, but I don't use that, and pretty sure I'll find a better weapon for a level 8 running around. I have a lot of these, and that's a level 10, and that's probably a lot better. It's ignoring target's defense, it's got mana steal, it's got a bunch of other shit on it. So, I mean, alright, let's see here. First off, let's take these amethysts out. Because why? I don't put amethysts in there. I don't know why I did that earlier. Because I keep amethysts separated. Oops, I should have just kept that in there. Oh well. Because amethysts are used for building and crafting. Do we have any? 2 more? This away. Here, let's. Boy, we're running low on space here. We have extras of these, so. We have extras of the rubies too, so might as well make another flawless ruby. And put this gem in here. Oh, I didn't see that one there. Set that aside so it'll be easier to spot. And then looks like we're gonna continue on. Oh yeah, and I always try to deposit. I wish there was a way I could just select like half of it or something. But it's not necessary. We gotta get stretching here, sorry. Sorry I'm off the camera while I get stretching and handle real life, getting drink. Alright. And then I'll be back on here in just a second. Yeah, it's not too bad. Let me see here. Where are we at for quests? Travel through the Ancients' Way to find the Ancients at the area summit. That's not too hard, so let's go ahead and continue on. Do this. I'm back here. So I got a pounding headache, so sorry if I'm not my normal self. But yeah, I definitely need to have. That's 3 times I missed. Having larger radius will be able to net more of these with amp damage, especially since these guys tend to frickin' zip in and out of stuff. So oh my gosh. We don't really need to go this direction too. We already... Flawless ruby. I think that's 3 of them. We'll make a perfect ruby here in a little bit. Don't really need it for anything. There's some crafting. Chain gloves. Set items. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back up toward. We'll do the infernal pit. Oh, we don't need it in there. Need to barreling through doors. Rare crystal sword. 3 sockets though. Not likely to find a 4 socket. In fact, it's impossible to find a 4 socket in normal mode. But yet, I still check from time to time. I don't know why, because I know it's not possible. Honey, we're home. Huh. Yeah, let's go over here to the infernal pit. Maybe we'll get lucky and... Alright, clicking the infernal pit. Why is it not teleporting me in? There we go. Clicked it like 5 times. It seemed like there was like some... Not really lag or anything, it was more like just delay. But not in the sense of like server lag or something. Like, the character wasn't moving or anything else. Go get 'em, boys. It's been truly fun. Like I like this class. Like Always liked them. This and Amazon. I always make a Boazon, and that I may still do that for ladder later on once I get this guy. Because honestly, the grind from like through the 90s is painful. I mean, if you're doing it in multiplayer, it's not as bad. But the likelihood of me doing multiplayer with anybody is really rare because it just doesn't sound too appealing. And it's mostly because of loot ninjing and stuff like that. It doesn't sound like fun. I've found that the overall player base for games like these, whether it's this or WoW or anything else, because as these games have become more and more mainstream, it's attracted more and more people. And I think it's kind of also attracted the wrong kind of people. And I noticed that with World of Warcraft, playing the game the first go around back in 2005, a lot of the players that first started playing it were players that played like this, like played Diablo, and it had a lower fan base. I mean, don't get me wrong, this game is insanely popular in the late 90s, but I found that back then people were a little bit more helpful. If something dropped in your group or whatever, you would most often say, hey, congrats, and let them have it. But I found that in today's world, it's more like, I'm going to take it because I can sell it in the trade channel, and it's all about me. You know, it's a very narcissistic mentality. I don't care about the other players. I'm here too. I'm taking this item, and I don't care about you. Yeah, you helped me get it, but I'm just going to take it and sell it. Which I don't like. I think that's kind of bullshit. And I've seen that happen. And so it's just not appealing to me. They'll advertise that they have it and they'll sell it at different forums. Or you're playing with other people that are working for teams that do that. So I just choose not to mess with all that. It doesn't sound fun to me. Like, and it's like that in, I noticed that with World of Warcraft. Because playing back in the day, original vanilla 2005, 2006, it was fun. And loot ninjing was strictly forbidden, and nobody cared. Everybody cared. They were like, hey, this guy's a loot ninja, don't group with him. And it was very server related. But once they started doing cross realm dungeons and stuff like that, then it became more and more prevalent. When I played WoW Classic like 3 years ago when it launched, the player base was so different. Like it just seemed like really toxic. Everybody was out for themselves instead of out for the team. So it kind of like that's why I don't like doing group stuff anymore on these games, because it is I don't want to group with people that are all about themselves. I'd rather group with people that are like, hey, this might help you, and if I get something out, I like doing that. That's why if you are watching this and you play Diablo 2, or even when you're watching my other stuff of like Minecraft or whatever, and you're playing on my realm, take it. You know, it doesn't matter to me. To me, those are ones and zeros. This is a game. At the end of the day, if Blizzard shut the servers off right now, we don't have anything. So realizing that it's just a game. Being able to, like, if I get a unique and it's something I'm storing, and a character, some follower wants to group up, I'll throw it to them, because it doesn't matter to me. Here, you take this item, it might help you out. I still have that old school mentality of like, let's help each other out. What's good for the one is good for the team. And so it's, like I said, it's a different way. This is another good grind spot too, Ancient's Way. I think there's a waypoint here too. Yeah, like I have I still have that old mentality. So, and I wish more and more players did. I do know that there are a lot of original Diablo 2 fans that came to play this, and they're there. They have that too. They're still there. Far and away, the younger crowd have a different mentality. It's all about me. I'm gonna take this, and if I can't use it, I'm gonna try to sell it on the forums and try to get gold. It's very self-serving, and I don't care for that too much. And instead of dealing with that kind of drama or that kind of bullshit, I'll just not group up. Yeah, this makes the leveling process insanely slow. But if you are a hollow and you do play Diablo 2 and you do want to group up and you are not in that class of toxic people, definitely we do it. Let's do it to it. Group up. Because the way loot works in Diablo 2, if you're unfamiliar, at single play, like if you're playing just one, then the loots are only based for one person. But gold drop and scale mail. But the loot percentages change. Like there's a higher chance of uniques and stuff dropping if you have more players. It's not just the uniques, but it's also gold. It has to do with experience. If there's 8 people, for example, playing together, the experience gained is 8 times as much. Superior Aaron shield. Oh wait, this has got. Yeah, we're gonna figure this out. We will try to. So, let me take a look here real quick. I'm waiting to check how my kid's doing here with all this. Oh, just a advertisement for Funko Pops. I don't even collect those. It's funny. But yeah, this experience is also 8 times as much. So that they like to do is, and I know that's how those people hit level 90 instantly, because you, in a few hours at players 8, at a few hours at players 8, you can be 60 something. It doesn't take very long. So I'm very sure that's what they did. That's why they're 90 already. And if I had the cash, I'd do the extra accounts, but because if you do an extra accounts and then you just log in, you could even, I think you can even open these in other windows. So and just have a bunch of characters in there not doing anything, and then the game would think it's players 8. Icy Cellar. We're gonna go do that, but before we do that, let's run to town and sell all we have. On the waypoints on the other side, we'll just port. Go ahead to the portal. Excuse me. So yeah, that's why I don't group up. But yeah, I didn't think about that. Maybe next season I'll do that. If money's okay, I might get like 2 different editions. I have a couple Blizzard accounts already. Wouldn't take much to get a couple of them. Yeah, it's not entirely bad to try that. I can maybe between now and then I will. Hawk mail. It's an okay piece. Faster run walk, enhanced defense and cold resist. Flag laws pinchers. Kinda cool. I don't want that. So. Let's go. Actually, I should have just done it here. Yeah. Yeah, if I have a couple accounts and then I open it up, I have I could open it up on Xbox, open it up on
Can I help you?
what's it called? My other computers. That would work out okay actually. I might even try that. Basically give the same effect as Players 8. I mean, I can probably get Diablo 2 now for like 25 bucks, so just have it sit there. Alright. Seems kind of like almost unfair though, but I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing, because there's no way people got up to 89 within the first 6 hours of playing. I mean, there's no other way. Like, I can't think of it unless they're like using something to cheat. Yeah, I was baffled by that when I first saw it. I was like, how the hell? Okay, what was this again? Oh, 9 to Dex. We don't want that anyway, so. That works out alright. Hey Larzik, you wanna like repair my stuff? Oh, I don't need it. Alright. And away we go. Let's go down here and take a look at the icy cellar. We're about to level up again. Doing okay. Yeah. I may consider that before I even get to maybe through Nightmare I'll try that. I wonder if anybody dual boxes this too. I don't know if it's possible. Should look that up. Yeah, these are good areas to go grind. The XP is pretty good. Drops are alright. There tends to be some nice elites down here. There's always some pretty good named. Good down here. Pick up this helm. Maybe it's got something for my merc. It's 2 names I've killed down here. While we're doing this, we'll just let them do their thing. Drink the vitality. Alright, and this is the last point I put in Skelly Mastery. Amethyst, yay! Character. We are level 36. I think I needed to be 35 for that belt. I should have put that on there when we went to town. Get off me. Oh wow. Didn't notice that. Poor Golem died. And again, more. Yeah, plus in players, more of these, the elite spawn, more named spawn. There's a higher rate of that. I might do that through Nightmare, actually. Even at players 2, the experience is essentially doubled. Yeah, I mean, we just leveled, we're already 2 bars in, so. Grand Scepter I will pick up. That's probably some gold right there. I find that scepters and wands just really, 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 really nice for money. Nothing else. It's pretty well it for this area. Let's go ahead and head out of here. Yeah, I'll think on that. I don't know for sure if I want to do it, but I think I can get Diablo 2 fairly cheap. We'll do Area Summit next. Let's go ahead. Is there a pot back here? Anything I can drink? Yeah, no pots. Oh, there's a well back down this hallway, so we'll use that. Just gonna cap off my health. Because this is where you do the ancients.
Resting place of the ancients.
We are the spirit.
And we get new stats and skill. New skill. Alright, I gotta check my build real quick though first before I do that. Then, oh my golly. Sure I have right on target for where I'm at for building. Oh my gosh. This. Okay. real quick. Bear with me, making sure I have. Guess I'll start pumping out amp damage just to get a wider area on that one. Let's see here. But yeah, I was weighing out, do I max out? Obviously these are good right now. Clay Golem stays at base 1 if I'm not mistaken. Maybe we look at that. Yeah, it's just base 1. Let me see here. Sort of. I guess that's where we're gonna go. Just go ahead and start putting more points on amp damage, because all it does is it just, when you add it, it doesn't increase the damage, it just increases the radius and the duration. So now it's radius is 3 yards in 14 seconds. How long it lasts. So that's, the larger I make it, the better off it is. Once I get to the, that's for the leveling build. Once I get to the items that I need, start farming hell, then it changes up. Okay, Worldstone Keep. I think it's at 2 that is a waypoint. That's pretty decent. That's all I can keep saying about it. Like, for your scale mail, what's this one about? It's only got a single socket, so it doesn't matter. No one word rune words, so. These town portals though for sure. I know I'm running kind of low, been going back and forth, so. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, Bale. You trickster, you. What a nice little trickster. He's just gonna poison us. You don't sit idle for very long. right. Damn, those dudes just run out over where I can't even reach them. Freaking cheating NPC. Alright, is this... Oh, waypoint's at level 2. Let's wander around this area. I can't remember if it's at... Actually, Worldstone Keep 2. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure. How's our inventory doing? We're kind of full anyway. Let's go ahead and just port back and we can check. It doesn't hurt looking. Yeah, it is level 2. Okay. I always forget it, so... Deckard, dude, what the hell?
The ancient.
That scepter didn't sell for anything. Shadow Discipline's assassin, but I'm not gonna ever play an assassin. So it's kind of pointless to have that. Do I have anything in my cube? I don't. Let's see here. Stash. Let's see here. Everything's solid here. Okay. And that's that. Let's continue on. It's at Worldstone Keep 2. And we're almost done with Act 5. We're doing it. Look at the little fella, he's doing it. Those things can be a bit annoying. They just run up to you and blow up. Fort Rune. Quite a bit of those now. Find me some more soul runes and we'll be pretty well set for making lore on a different helm somewhere. Oh, that's the way down to the next one. So. Little bastards run up to you and blow up. It's like, just leave me alone. Oh, my Merc is just acting all sorts of goofy. She was shooting into the pillar. I swear, that's so silly. I can't wait for the Act 2 Desert Merc from Nightmare. Don't have those problems because he's a melee. Let's go here. Crown shield. And there's our way back out. Let's see here. We don't have much in the way of stuff. Let's go ahead and head down to Bale. Start doing this. Then we can start farming cows. What do I need? Also, let me double check here. Awful or which I think I have all of those, so we will make. So we gotta start dumping points into. When we level, we're gonna start. That's gonna suck. Start putting points into strength. Fail, we're looking for you. I think it's down below one more. I do know it's like a straight shot back when you, and so yeah, like I said, this headache is something else. It might be just because of the fact that I did drink several energy drinks the other day. Keep up for the longer stream, but oh, there we go. There it is. I remember on the original, this zone would give a freaking massive headache for me because it was just, the reds were so contrast. This is a really good, this is a good leveling area too. Start dumping points and strength on level. I just gotta remember to do that because I pretty much autopilot vitality. But I forget that you need to have some for... We're at 37, so we're definitely over. I like to do Nightmare. I start beginning Nightmare around 35. So I'm kind of under par on, or I mean over par on this. It's not normal for me to be this high up. But I got a rough start for one. Gold was an issue. Items were an issue. Oh shit, back up. Their cleave was getting to me. me up. Let's just go ahead and drink a healing pot. Out of the way. What the hell am I doing? I don't know why. Sometimes the character seems to have a mind of his own. Wander right up in there when I'm not even aiming in that way. Alright, well, let's get ready to do Bale. Not quite do Bale. Do the Bale waves first. Alright. Hang on. Before we go up in there and do this, let's sit back here for a second. I'm gonna stretch. Ugh. Oh my gosh. It's like exercise. You gotta friggin' stretch and get ready. The Bale waves aren't hard. Not in normal mode, they're not. In Nightmare, they can be a little bit of a bitch, and in Hell, they are insane. Certain waves are a little bit more challenging than others because some of them have like they're immune to physical damages, or they're immune to magic, or immune to all magic, stuff like that. They're kind of a bit of a bitch on Hell, but. Alright. Well, here we go. Let's continue on. You guys ready? You guys ready? My headache is pounding. This is gonna suck. I should be able to cakewalk through this, though. I am way leveled up. Come up here, and then I stand down here out of the way. Really stand down here and throw your shit at me, dude. This should be fairly easy. Healing pot, thank you. You won. The Bale waves also tend to drop some pretty good items too. But farming Chaos Sanctuary is better. Out of all the waves, this one's kind of the roughest. Back up. It's Resurrected Girl. And then
Bestie.
some more of these. That wave tends to be the roughest because it's just the lightning damage and let's see here, where's a good spot? Canyon of the Magi tends to have a lot of mobs. Let's go do that. It's a lot of fire damage and a lot of lightning, which tends to
I need mana.
just hang around for a minute, you'll get it.
I need mana.
Oh, one more. There we go. Let's go. Let's go head out. We're gonna go back to Harrogath real quick. Talk to old girl, get my mana back. Then we'll pour it over. Yeah, that wave tends to give me a lot of trouble. It's even worse in Nightmare. And here we go. It wasn't too entirely bad. Got plenty of mana pots and stuff on the floor. We're good to go. We'll just sit tight here real quick. Bye, Bale. See you later. Meet you on the other side. Wait for just a second. Yeah, I know. We'll kill Bale. And let's go ahead and put Decrepify up on him. That tends to make it really easy.
So this is what the ancients got.
Go get him, boys. Tend to keep them locked down and Stone Golem kind of acts like a tank for as long as I keep Decrepify up, he doesn't swing so hard. We got him out. There it is. Light belt. Light plate. Nothing else really worth a damn there.
My skills.
Quest complete. Leveled up 2. New stats though, we are definitely putting points into. So 30, we need 3 more levels. I think we get it. We might be okay. Okay. And then we're gonna put more on amp damage. Just going. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and jump off the cam because why? Okay. I like this video. This is probably my favorite one of the thing because it concludes the whole chapter and includes the game. So it's like the finale. Although I love Act 2's the best too. It's just Tyrael is so badass. So let me go ahead and I'm gonna jump off here. So And then we'll watch this video and then jump over to do cows. Hooray! You guys ready? Alright, beginning that in 3, 2, 1. Oh, come on now.
I am impressed.
Oh, yeah. Destruction's End. There we go. There's gold around this area too, I think, if I walked around. But anyways, we're going to go to do Destruction's End. And here we go. Hooray! I am now Destroyer Osteosarcoma. Why? Because we beat normal. Hooray! Destroyer. And now that we're here, let's check our rankings here, if they fixed it. I don't think they have yet. Because there should be no way. Well, that's got me listed as the level 33. I'm 37. Yeah, it's not fixed yet. Necromancer ranked 568. Yeah, that's still wrong. So, alright. So, rankings are still off. They haven't done a chance to fix it. It bops you out of the game too. That's the kind of a pisser too. But now we get a choice. But I chose normal. Why? Because it's time for cows. Moo, moo, moo. Okay. Oh, I forget. This is the rough part. But this is why I like, and this is one reason why I. Let's go talk to old girl. Nope, F5. This is why I do not grab the waypoint for on the way to Nethelak, because I can go up to Nethelak's temple.
You have done.
Alright, let's go. Nethelak's temple. And then we just run up in the middle and start rezzing. Oops. There we go. Good enough. Oh wait, we can farm Pindleskin too while we're here. It allows me to get skellies up really fast. This is the best place to do that. And sometimes they'll drop a mana pot too, so this basically just saves you time. Yeah, like that. Super mana pot. There we go. Best place in the world to do farming for, because you don't even have to kill anything. You just walk in here. Let's go up in here and kill these guys. Kendallskin dropped a crown. Let's take a look at that. That might be worth something. Not today. Okay.
Good day.
What was on this crown? First off, let's go hit a stash. Let's see here. Let's drop. That U1 was junk. Anything here good? Arctic set. Oh yeah, let me put the. Man, we got wart runes for days. This crown has some lightning and poison resist on it. FHR, nothing really super good. It's just got some resist stuff. Let me see what you got, girl. What you got going on? She's almost capped on her lightning. You know what? She could use this helm.
I'll put that to good use.
She's at least capped on everything but fire. What's this one? Enhanced defense, life, lightning resist 11%. This one just has some cold and poison on it. Let me swap it out and see if.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, I'll keep that because she's max on her cold. Alright, we'll sell the rest of this stuff out. There's nothing here, okay.
Not in town. The ancient.
Wow, 25,000 for this. Cha-ching! On that gold. Alright. Alright, get rid of this. Deposit, got it. And then let's go over to. First off, we're going to need to go Stony Field and let's go get ourselves a Wirt's Leg. Too bad we can't carry more than one. They're unique. Oh, hop in here. Sorry about that. I'm always doing that. Sorry. Oh, so happens the portal's right here. Hey, reserve bed and a skull cap. I'll take it. Let's see what's in them. What it's about. It's not. Let's go get Wirt's Leg. Ah, word, I'm pulling your leg, dude. Drop the amethyst. I will definitely take that. Amethysts are definitely needed. Oh, speaking of which, I still haven't equipped that belt. Even though I don't care for it too much. Damn. Head back to town real quick. We got the stone, or we got the leg. Did we loot the leg? Yeah, we did. Okay. Rogue encampment. Let's go ahead and do cows.
Good to see you.
Okay.
Hello.
Fire resist. Decent. Really helm. Yeah, it's still junk though. Buy a tome. Fill this bad boy up. Close. One more. Good. Okay, we're good. Alright, you guys ready? Let's go do this cow thing. Put a leg in there, put a full tome, and bam! Time for the cows. We're gonna do this until the cows come home. I could go all day with these silly puns. I'm not bullshitting around. We're doing the cow level. I can literally do this for days. So, but I choose not to because it's probably horrible. You've lost followers. All right, we're gonna go in here in just a second. Let me give me some water and we'll go run this thing real quick. You guys ready? Let's go. The secret. Entering the Moo Moo farm. That's funny. Hey, this is a good leveling spot. A good grind spot. I think this is also another spot I can find a really good superior bone helm. But what we are looking for here is crystal sword. Sometimes it'll take a run or two. Back in the day, you couldn't repeat this once you killed the Cow King. But they changed it. Thank goodness for that. Damn, he dropped quite a bit of stuff. No Cow King hide though. Alright, let's pick up the gnarled staff. Definitely the light belt. Definitely the heavy boots. Get out of this pack of them. Heard something hit the ground. Oh, a ring? Another ring? Is it another Nagel ring? Oh. My poor Golem. He's just not up to... He's not up to snuff yet.
I can't carry anymore.
Dude, really? What is your problem? Okay, let's go ahead and put this, this, and this in. There we go. And again, we're looking for Crystal Sword. That is the absolute necessity. Anything else I pick up along the way is just perks. My poor Golem, he's trying to take on a cow by himself. Dude, you are not a DPS. You are a tank. And a not so good one at that. And I keep forgetting, when I go to town, I need to equip the belt. Let me double check this. Is this another Nagel ring? Oh, wrong one. Hang on. Let me do this the right way. It is. Oh, do I swap? Oh, I got FCR just on there. I'm gonna do this. I am gonna switch. Double Nagel rings. How lucky am I? So now we have a lot more magic finds. So. Like I said, I don't normally do... Well, leveling is okay, but... Doing something like this is good. Actually, I should take off all magic find. Because the only way to find more white items is to not be able to find any. And it's good XP for lower level, like 30-ish. I'm 37, so I'm way over level for loose boulder. Yeah, just doing the cows. Looking for the crystal sword so I can make spirit. And we're just good to go. Let's just keep farming this. Easy mode. Not bad though. I mean, now that I got 2 Nagel rings, that's gonna be really nice, like looking for stuff in Nightmare. Beware the cows. Actually, back. Nightmare cows is where I really had that problem though with the portal. This place is actually traumatizing now. My poor Golem's just getting his ass handed to him. It's okay, buddy. Pick up another gnarled staff. Actually fit it somehow. Yeah, let's move some stuff around. This belt down here. This stuff here. I'll pick up those just for selling purposes. Make some pretty decent coin doing that. Chip topaz. Oh, I think we got what, 2 slots left. We're not gonna. Oh, there's an amulet. Pick that up. If a crystal sword drops, I'm not even gonna have the space for it, so. It normally takes me about 2 runs to get one. So, we'll just do the first run and then we'll get it. It will happen. Move. These cows don't bullshit around. They're really. I'm full of puns, but I love the ongoing joke with it though, with Blizzard. Like even, you know, in World of Warcraft they have Cow King stuff in there, and all because of Diablo, the original Diablo. There's like a rumored, ooh, great shield. That's not what we're looking for. There was like a rumored cow level in Diablo. Of course there wasn't, it was just rumored, but so when they made this, then they incorporated a hidden cow level, which was pretty funny. And it's just cows with axes. I can imagine these are the cows that are like, eat more chicken. These are the ones that are on the billboards trying to get you to go to Chick-fil-A. They're like, don't eat. Oh, let me see here. Oh, see, this is only 5,000. If I jumped over to a different act, it'd be worth more. But I'm just gonna sell it here. Yes, I know I make more the other way. All right, another Wait, I took this FCR ring off. Let's not sell that one. Wow, 28 fire resist and 2 to energy. I might keep that off to the side because in Nightmare we may have some problems with that. Let's see here. Light belt. Oh, it's just got strength and stuff on it. Let's pass on that. We can pass on those. And belt. Forget. And we're gonna do it now. Let's go ahead and equip that crafted belt. There we go. That way we don't forget. And I'm gonna set this one off to the side. Why? Because that was good. It lasted me a while. And now, let's see here. What do we got? Move this bone helm over here. And then let's see here. What do we got in the way of amethysts? Still not able to make another perfect one. I don't like this belt. I'm gonna make a different one instead. The whole level 3 Frost Nova doesn't do it for me. I'm actually looking to make one that's got more resistance and stuff on it as opposed to these little static abilities. I'd rather have resist. So this one, when I made it, it has the enhanced defense and level 3 Nova when struck, which are just no good. But I'm still gonna wear it. Why? Because it's still a decent belt. It gives me the regenerate mana 5%, so that's good. So let me continue on. And then, oh yeah, I wanted to get rid of these here. Damn, I hate when I have so many gems. And yes, it's a mess. I meant to reorganize it after I hacked 3, but I was on such a roll. I didn't want to slow my momentum down. Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. Save chip sapphires. Might need those to start making higher order. Skull. Is there another skull in here? There is. Make a flawless skull. That's good enough for now. And then I need the regular chipped gems. Those are used to make the higher order runes. So faster run, walk, and some stam. Where were you when I first started leveling? Oh, that staff is pretty cool. Alright, what do we got here? Some cold resist on this helm. That's all it's got. And some FHR, but I don't really care too much about that. I have a lore helm on, and I'm going to keep that. Let's set these aside. These 2 rings here for sure. Well, the one is an FCR ring, which I'm going to keep. Anyway, it's going to help get off Corpse Explosion a little bit faster. This one here I'm going to set up here because, yeah, that FR on it, that's really nice. 28% is really good. Like I said, oh wait, hang on. Wrong portal. Let's go through this one here. Oh, chipped emerald, pick this up. And we're going to pick that. Magic find is really high right now. It's actually good. I mean, it's on good gear too. Just need the crystal sword is needed. This is the spot to farm it because these guys are all like around level 30. And the crystal sword that drops in this area is able to be 4-socketed. So we use that Act 5 quest reward for add sockets. It makes it a 4-socket crystal sword, and then you're able to make the rune word needed for spirit. Call Thol or I think we pretty well cleared it. There might be a couple small packs down here somewhere. Pretty sure I cleared the whole thing. Might be another setup here. Got these keys though. I find when I start doing Nightmare, and especially in Hell, I'm always short on keys. I don't know why that is, it just seems to happen for me. Alright, so that's pretty much it for this one on cows. How are we doing on... Let's go ahead and save exit. We'll redo another cow level here. Just gonna farm it again. And this is the rough part. But luckily for us, let me see here. Identify. What's these gloves about?
Hello.
What's up there, Deckard? How are you doing today?
Greetings.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, those are junk gloves. Then, let's go ahead and load up now on it. We'll make a full one here.
There we go. And let's ditch these gems. Do we have any? Only got 3. We got 2, so let's go ahead and do this one. I try to save at least one of each type. That's just because you do need, like, to upgrade, for example, soul into a shale. You need 3 souls and a chipped sapphire, for example, to make a shale. And so, to make those higher order gems, and it progressively gets higher. Like, so eventually you'll need like 3 of a type, and then an actual, like, the sapphire or ruby, not the chips, the chip variants. And those are to make the higher, the really higher end ones, the stuff that makes like end game gear. So I save right off the jump the chip ones, because you will need them. You'll need them later. Some people, they like to condense them early, and I don't do that. I condense, if I have at least 4 of them, I'll condense them, and that way I always have 1 on reserve. Let's see here, let's go to Stony Field. We have to go get another Wart's Leg, so we'll find it out. Let's put ear damage here. Let's go ahead and gotta res our skellies anyway, so it's a good spot to do it. And 7, there we go. And let's go find, oh, there it is on the map. We weren't too far from it. Oh shit, wrong button. I hate when I do that. Meant to flip over to F1, I hit 1 instead. What am I doing? I'll let them blow these up. Maybe I'll get lucky and something interesting will drop. Alright, just need a Wart's Leg. Alright, got it. Let's get out of here. You guys having fun killing stuff as we go? We'll head back. And I could have ported, but it's... I don't like that spacing. It's super annoying when it does that. Like the letters glitching. Back to Rogue Encampment, and let's go ahead and make another portal. Well, before we do, let's talk to Akara just to get the refill.
Yes.
And we're gonna go ahead. Need a Wart's Leg, full town portal. Boom, there we go. Cow level, here we go. Get away. Any light swords? No crystal swords? Alright, nope. Nothing here. Like I said, normally it takes about two runs or so. Takes a little bit of time to get, but in the meanwhile, the drops are significantly better here. Quite a bit of uniques. I just got a set item. In fact, I got 2 uniques off that last one, I think. No, not, but the items are actually pretty good, because this is kind of like the gap between normal and nightmare. Because there's like it's like a very small level gap. So it's not bad. It's just, it's not like it's like obvious that there's a slight level gap, but there is. And this fills it in. It's really good grinding. because there's so many of them, so it's really good for the XP. Obviously, my XP isn't going up because I'm actually way beyond the level for this place. But and good there. Snag these gloves. I've been looking for. Oh, I need to pick up one more of these. If I could find, while I'm doing this, I need a mana potion if I find one. If I can find a superior bone helm through here as well. It's two-socketed, I'll socket or into that. Or not ort, but lore into that. I tried, that's why I'm kind of way beyond level. I tried farming for it in the Chaos Sanctuary. I know it drops between the Pandemonium Fortress and Chaos Sanctuary, so I ran that like 5 or 6 times just to try to find it. But just trying to find a superior two-socketed bone helm is a challenge. The good thing is it drops off of almost everything over there, including these. And that's probably the best helm to, like this superior bone helm. If it was two-socketed, which it won't be because it's white instead of gray, but because it's got a lower strength requirement, and then this one has like 10% enhanced defense. It's got 40 defense, so it's better to put lore in that than as a regular skull cap that you get from Charcy. The thing is finding one is really tough because you're gonna have to wait till you're probably well past Diablo before you even get it. It's better to have that ahead of time because why you're getting the +1 to skills at an early point. So, but the lore helm lasts almost all the way to hell. Oh, forgot I'll do that. Still needing. I still need a mana potion too. Said we're farming here is very specific, looking for crystal sword just so I can make spirit. I already have the runes for it, just need the sword and then being able to put the sockets in it. And then we're going to rush through Act 1 Nightmare. So I want to get, the next thing I want to get is the Merc. That's going to make life really easy because then I get the the Might aura for the Skellies, which will increase their damage quite a bit. And plus he's tanky, he's better tank than the Golem. At that point then the Golem becomes just a slowing debuff on everything. He's not being used as a tank. Honestly, he's not that great of a tank. Early on he's awesome for it through normal, but once you get to Nightmare, he's not that great. There's the mana pot. Keep farming it. As it drops, it drops. Good. More. And the regular crystal sword does also drop in here that's already pre-socketed. It's just that it's incredibly rare. It's better just to find the regular one and then have it socketed. It can be also found here and beyond. But yeah, you save the Act 5 quest reward. For those that are have never made it that far, or have not played Diablo 2, doing like the higher level stuff, that's the preferred way. Is you get a quest reward that says add sockets to items, and you save that, especially if you're playing a caster, you save it. But honestly, I don't know the reason why you wouldn't save it for any class. Amulet. And the preferred thing is to use it on that crystal sword. You make Runeward Spirit, which gives the biggest thing on it is +2 to all skills. So, and then that helps through Nightmare. It helps quite a bit. Essentially, all of the skills that have points in them get +2. So it's like gaining essentially several levels of skills. So. Especially if you're playing a class that's like heavily on synergies. Oh, there it is. Okay. I can't carry anymore. It's like, yeah, I found it. Can't carry it. Sorry, dude. Oh, hang on. What the hell am I doing? Wanted to put it in here. Well, you will carry it. You will find it and carry it. Alright, so we got the crystal sword. We're gonna go ahead and just go our way back to the portal. Just to see what else drops. Maybe I can get a unique that drops here that might be pretty good. There's a really nice... Well, actually it doesn't drop till Nightmare, so it doesn't matter. There's a really nice wand also that gives +2 to skills. Honestly, I almost like that one better than Spirit. But Spirit's easier to make instead of looking and finding items. That's the preferred thing is that you use the rune words and make your item that you're looking for instead of farming, and because you're depending on random generation as opposed to just getting the runes, which honestly the runes are easier to get because they're a lot more common. So, alright, we are back here. Alright, Deckard, first thing we're going to do is identify, we'll sell this stuff. I'll show you how to do the Runeward Spirit. I won't be able to equip it yet because I still need a few levels to get my strength up. I didn't think ahead of time. So Saigon's Wrap. It's good for early on if I'm doing a... I might save this for Pally. It's a heavy strength requirement, but that is 20 fire resist is pretty decent and normal. I might just save that. That's junk. That's junk. Oh shit, hang on. That's too late, I already sold it. I save all the jewels. The jewels are used to make the caster belt. We'll go ahead and just merge these. Damn, we're really running low on stuff. What is a very common one we're seeing here? I see a lot of chip skulls, so we'll go ahead and merge. Damn, okay. We're still having an inventory problem, so that's okay though. We'll fix that real quick. And then I'll show how to make Runeward Spirit now that we have it. The crystal swords that drop before I would say anything before Nightmare, when you do the max socket, it only does 3 because those are item level like below 28. And so the 4 sockets start at item level 28. Even though the same wording, it's still Crystal Sword, the game knows what item level. You can't physically see it. So when you're doing Act 2, 3, 4, and you're coming across Crystal Swords, don't attempt it. Because what's going to happen is when you take it there to socket it, you're only going to get max 3, and then you're not going to be able to put Rune Word Spirit in it. So if you're looking to do this, you want to wait until you beat the game, and then go do Nightmare Cow or regular cows. That's the best and easiest and a guaranteed way of doing it. If you don't do it that way, if you start leveling in Nightmare and you come across a Crystal Sword, depending on where you're at, what zone you're in, when it drops, it might be higher than, I think it's item level 32 or 34 or something like that. Then that item, same Crystal Sword, same wording, has a max of 5. So when you go take it to the dude, he'll give you 5 sockets. Again, you won't be able to socket Spirit because you'll have the extra socket. So the best way to make sure that you're getting in that range of 28 to 32 is cows. And that's why people do it. That's why it's... Oh, I thought it was off my mic. I turned it off during the end credits. Sorry about that. But yeah, that's why. Let me see your trade. Yeah, we sell this stuff. It's no good. Back rating I don't care about. I care about this. So, yes, make sure that you're doing normal cows to get your Crystal Sword. I cannot stress that enough. I'm sure people are like, oh, I'm just going to make Spirit and this is how you do it. And you end up getting a Crystal Sword that drops in Act 3, which they are pretty common there. And then you get to Act 5, you do it, you blow the quest reward, and then find out, damn, it's only 3 sockets. And then now you have no other way other than using the Herodic Cube to randomly roll sockets on an item, which is a crapshoot, because if for example, Crystal Sword can have as much as 5, or like say this one, this item level 28 to 32 Crystal Sword that I have right now, it has a max of 4. So if I do the Herodic Cube way of adding sockets, it rolls the chance of between 1 to 4, and then it puts it in there. So it could be if I did the Herodic Cube, it's a guess. It could be 2, it could be 4, and so it's also not the best way to do it because then you're blowing gems to do that. So it's not, also again, not worth it. Let me put Saigon's Wrap in here. This is just for future characters. I got some nice uniques in here. Decent bow for an Amazon on here. +2 to Amazon skill levels, which is pretty sick for a bow. And it's got some nice stats on there, damage and attack rating and stuff. So let me see here. I'll put this gem away. And then while we're at it, let me double check, get my Talthol or okay, Talthol or I just make sure that I have the right things. So there's a Thol. I'll do it in... There's an Or. I know I have an rune. There's an rune. I just need to find a Tall real quick out of this. There we go. Tall, Thol, Or that is Spirit's rune word. So the only thing left to do is to go over to Act 5 and go to Act 5's town, the little village, barbarian town, Herogoth. And load. Okay. And then you go over. He's the first quest you do. He gives you an ability to add sockets. So you click Add Sockets, pull out your Crystal Sword that you got from Nightmare Cows, or not Nightmare. I keep saying Nightmare Cows. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I want to run that. Normal cows. You can get normal cow after you beat Act 5. You beat Bale, then you're able to do what I did to get the cow level. Grab your Crystal Sword, dump it in here, add sockets, and he always will add the most that is available for that weapon. Again, since Crystal Sword can be either max of 3, max 4, or 5, depending on what zone it dropped in. You always go to cows, you get that one, so it's max 4. I can't stress that enough because I know people do it, and then they're heartbroken because they blew the quest reward, so there's no other way, and now they're trying to figure out how to make Spirit. So I do that to help people to make sure, hey, just do it this way, it works. So click Add Sockets, boom, and then boom. There, now we have a 4-socketed Crystal Sword. And then now in order, Tall, Thol, or Don't do it out of order, because if you do it, it doesn't work. The rune word has to be added in order. So tall, soul, or and then there's spirit. Okay, so rune word spirit, +2 to all skills, faster cast rate, almost 30%, +29% FCR, 55% faster hit recovery. The rest of the stats really don't matter. If you're playing a paladin, maybe it's got some lightning damage and some cold damage and poison damage on it, and lifesteal. But for necromancer, not needed, don't care. And then also has 22 vitality, 96 to mana, and a little bit of magic absorb on it. So overall, the best leveling weapon you can possibly make. It's best for almost all casters, because it is +2 to all skills, is amazing starting nightmare. Unfortunately, I can't equip it yet. Need 43 strength. I am currently at 30, so I need 3 more levels. I didn't think ahead of time, and what's funny is I knew it 2 levels ago. I was like, oh, I'm going to be making this. It's coming up soon. I'm already in Act 5. I'm halfway through, and I didn't think. I was like, oh, I autopiloted. As soon as I leveled, just dump points in vitality, and didn't think twice. So put spirit in my shared one, just in case my guy bites the dust in Nightmare. It could happen. So it's better if I do that. These gems, all this stuff, if I died, I don't care. Because why? It's easy to get. But anything that was hard, playing on ladder, dump it in shared. Why? I mean, getting Ancient's Pledge, for example, getting a couple different nice items, getting these things, stuff like that. Getting any runes I dump in, and as well as full rejuves. Why? Because honestly, playing anything beyond Nightmare, shit happens, and most players, if they're playing cautious, playing safe, they will be okay. But sometimes weird things happen, games glitch, get distracted, and we start over. Welcome to starting all over. This is what it looks like. Alright, now we're gonna raise this dude, raise Skelly, and it's just the same thing over again. Normal is the same as... Wait, does she give... No, she doesn't give stats. She gives another skill. Okay, I was trying to think of another... The only thing I think is the book. The book in Act 2 does give you 5 points, but that's okay. We're just gonna kind of go through this. We'll be alright. So we do Nightmare, and then probably... And if you are following me on Diablo, or watching Diablo 2, and you play yourself, and you do see like some of the uniques that I've got, and it's stuff I've got on like set aside just for alternate characters, the likelihood of me playing an alternate character is relatively slim. My focus is getting this character up first to 99. I will probably play a paladin later. I probably do that in normal though, so. But if you are playing hardcore and you do see something and you're playing a different class, and I happen to have it, please hit me up. Go on Discord and say, hey, I happen to see this item, or I'm just shy on this item. I don't mind sharing. My poor golem. He's just like, ouch, ouch. I'll pick up this gothic staff. That actually might be good. There we go. And then we're just going to kind of barrel through this stuff here. Let me go back here. F1. We're going to... Oh, mana charge. Look at this thing go up. It's like I drink a potion. And it's even better when I have that Merc. Act 2 Merc with an Insight. That's the next major project. That's like the absolute necessities for a leveling Necromancer. It is... Spirit Sword right off the jump once you get ready to start doing Nightmare, and then get to Act 2 Nightmare really quick so you can get that Merc. You'll notice a huge increase in just your damage output because your minions get the boost from the Might Aura, and he himself is a pretty insane DPS. And then once you make Insight for him, your mana regen is just out the roof, so you're able to just amp damage, corpse explosion the whole way through stuff. Until you get to that point, it's a little bit of a struggle. Oh look, 2 names back to back. Get off me. What's his, too late. I didn't get a chance to see what his abilities were. The best thing about Nightmare, if you're haven't played or you've only beaten the game or haven't even beaten Diablo, is more elites and more named. They're way more common. Like when I go into the Den of Evil here, I'm expecting to see a good handful of named mobs, which means more items. Or more chance for items, I should say. And my mana regen is so good right now because I made Rhyme. I made Rhyme, so I get a little 15% regen mana in addition to the 5% on here, and then Lore. Lore gets +2, and then there's something else. Oh, Stealth had some regen mana, so it's. I don't seem to have a mana problem. It's like I'm constantly being refilled. If I can get 2 levels and then find a charm that's giving me 3 strength, I'll be able to equip it earlier. But ooh, an amethyst. I am not putting money on that. I should change the name of the stream because we are now in in Nightmare. So. And Nightmare Countess farming is fun. You get lots of good high-end runes that way. Doing normal wasn't too bad. The only problem I had was the one wave on Bale. That was kind of rough. It's the lightning, and then Diablo. It's the same lightning that Diablo uses. It's a challenge. It tends to wipe the minions out pretty quickly, since they don't have, at the moment, a lot of high resistance. Speaking of resistance, because if we're on Nightmare, we get a negative 40% resistance difficulty, and then on Hell, it's negative 75%. That's why it is important to use and get resistance gear starting in normal. Start looking for some stuff, because if not, your character is 40% susceptible, which means they take increased damage for all fire or poison or whatever else, which means you're likelier to die faster. So you start looking for the decent resist gear. Make yourself Ancient's Pledge if you can, or in this case I make Rhyme, because Ancient's Pledge I needed to have like 43 points in, so this gives me 25 to all resistances. Something like that. I'll probably flip that one into my offhand once I get to the strength, and I'll put Ancient's Pledge in my main hand, like the main way. Yeah, it's definitely a fun build. I love Zookeeper. Always have. It's always been the fun build. I call it a bunch of other names, Fishy Mancer, Summon Mancer, but I like Zookeeper because it does seem like you're running a zoo, especially once you get the points in Revive. And you're running around with other revived characters. I typically don't. Once I revive, I only use it on bosses. Mostly because there's a short time on it already. Once you have all the points and you're really loaded up, then it's like 3 minutes, but early on it's only like 30 seconds or something like that. It is really helpful against Andariel though. Andariel in Nightmare, because she's still fire susceptible. Oh, now I'm running good. Let's go ahead and just drink up and we'll grab one. She's fire susceptible, so what I normally do is I'll revive up a bunch of the guys that revive these little minion demons. There's a bunch of them right outside her. It's always in the room right outside of hers. And I'll go res those dudes, and they just cast fireball. I did not see the den at all. That's mighty peculiar. Did I walk by it? I don't see it on the map. I doubt it's down here. It's not like it's right outside. Not see the Den of Evil. Looking at the mini map and must be up in this area. There it is. Alright, and then so I'm expecting at least 2 or 3 named in here. I would be shocked if there wasn't.
Death within this place.
And then on Hell, I expect a whole bunch of named in here. Okay. Just go up in here first. Oh, okay, we're done there. This is the only place where you gotta really do a legit full clear. Oh, back up. Got lucky there. That was kind of cool. Look at all that choking gas, boys. Yeah, it's these dudes, the Fallen. I will revive a bunch of those for Andariel. They'll just sit there and spam Fireball on her. She goes down pretty quick. I thought that was it for a second. I'm like, there's no way. Ruby, 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 Soho. Yeah, we're moving up the level pretty quick too. It'll get a little quicker here soon because I'm gonna put Spirit on. That'll essentially give me +2 to everything, which means I'll have more skellies out. They'll be able to do more damage. It's a very fun build. If you plan ahead, it makes it a lot easier, like planning the gear set ahead. Back up. See, he's got an aura now that does the freezing, so unlike normal. Oh, great helm. That might have something good on it for. Should be this is the last one. There it is. Okay.
Is that enough to earn the rogue's trust?
Boy, I sure hope so. You know what? Let's go to Helm Portal. We'll just go back this way a little faster. I miss you, Deckard. We're gonna definitely have to rescue him.
You have
Let's see.
the order welcomes you.
Bam! 30,000 gold for this. +1 to chilling armor, +1 to lightning. It's a nice little skull code. Energy, fire resist, poison resist. It's an alright helm, but the Grim Shell. Level 14 item. You need 63. That's actually a lot of poison resist. I don't know if I would save this for. Well, no, hang on. Probably wouldn't save that for the paladin. All resistance is +8. It's not that great. I got 2 Nagel rings. I got one early on, right before Andariel, and then this one dropped in cows the first time I ran cows. So 30 plus 24 plus 25. So let's just say 50 plus 80%. I don't think I have anything else. Is Magic Find, but I don't really consider Magic Find until way late game. I'll start going backwards and through the things and finding some good Magic Find to farm Nightmare and stuff for alt characters. I don't ever do it while leveling, because that's why sacrifice survivability just to find items. My belief is a dead character is can't farm anything, so I wait till I'm way over leveled, for example Nightmare, and I'll go back and I'll farm it with a bunch of Magic Find. It's, for me, that's the viable way. Alright, so just need one more Flawless Amethyst so that we can craft. Oh, and we need an Ith rune. Do I have any more? I think there's an Ith rune. Elder. Pretty sure I have one more. Oh, there's one right there. Tuck this one down here because we will need that to make a mage belt.
Well,
Okay. Go off the camera right now for just a second. Yeah, Nightmare farming, that's how I do it. Because there's really nice stuff, some endgame stuff that drops starting in Nightmare. And so I'll go backwards and farm it for alts once I get this character into Hell. I'll load up on a whole crap ton of Magic Find. If I can find a group of players that are just leveling in Nightmare, like if they're just starting out, I'll group up with them, and then I'll just go off and do Act 3, 4, and 5, because they're not going to be anywhere near there, and I'll let them know ahead of time. Hey, I'm doing the Act 3 bosses. I'm doing Act 4 boss. I'm doing Diablo. And letting them know ahead of time so that when they get ready to start doing Act 4, for example, they'll just save and exit so they can reload the zone so they don't get all the way down there and find out Diablo's dead. That's a shit thing to happen. I always tell them ahead of time if I'm in a group with people that are doing that. I go off and do my own thing just to get the increase in players, like players 2 or players 4. It's the only way to do it in online play. So. Alright, let's see here. You want me to go kill Bloodraven? Oh, hang on. So that's a little bit of a run. Let's go ahead and just... Jeez, Akara, all I did was I went from normal to Nightmare. If I was in normal, I could have bought a bunch of these and 22 gold. We're stingy now. I'm just kidding. She lowers it when I do Charcy's quest. I'm just doing it once. That'll give us a little bit extra runtime. Another Am rune. We can make so we have another Am. We just need another Thol, and I think we have all to make a Spirit Shield too. Spirit goes on both shield and weapons. So you can double dip. You can get a Spirit Sword and a Spirit Shield if you can find a 4-socketed. Typically you don't find those until Act 5. Find like a Monarch Shield. In which case you get a 4-socket there, you put Spirit in there, and then you're basically getting +4 to all your skills. Which is insanely broken. Where are my minions? They're just running around wall walking or something. Cold Plains. I think they shouldn't have named that. Cold Plains seems like something for Act 5. Of course, they wouldn't have known that. They weren't writing Lord of Destruction until after. See, like this crystal sword that dropped here. It could be a 4, it could be a 5 if I had done the quest reward that I was showing earlier. So again, you're not willing to chance that, and if you're willing to risk that, then go for it. But for me, I go on the sure bet. And you can find superior. You can find superior 4 sockets too, but those are pretty rare. You can find one that's even better. But I would use that for something like a paladin or something. Damn. I got 2 experiences back to back. I'll have to remember that's here in the Cold Plains. Almost hit the level here. Get off me! And on the Xbox, I don't notice it on here. Oh, maybe it's in Hell that I see it. I can't remember. But it'll tell you, like, because the mobs also have immunities. Like, they'll be like fire immune, or it's random. But you can highlight over it, and it'll tell you what immunities they have. And it's color coded. Makes it a little easier to tell. I'll grab this bone helm. Maybe something good on it for the merc. And now, as I start doing, oh, this one here is just magic resistant. Ooh, heavy crossbow unique. Maybe something good for a bow is on. And since we're in Nightmare, it is the higher quality, the second tier basically. All the uniques that drop in normal are the low tier, the bottom tier, and then anything drops in Hell is high tier. And this is medium tier. So might be some really good unique. In fact, let's take a look at it while we're here. Hellcast needs to be level 27. Does 23 to 44 damage. Adds 15 to 35 fire damage. Adds 15% fire resist on it, and it adds 15% to your maximum. So the max is 75, so now your max would be 90. Fires explosive arrows or bolts. That's a pretty, and it's got 20% IAS, so it's fast. That's a pretty good level 27 bow for an Amazon. So I'm gonna keep that. I'll set that aside in the event that I play an Amazon. I'll probably play with that one for a little while. Level 27-ish. Might make it a little easier to get through some stuff. And since I found it, and somebody else watching, and if they're playing Diablo 2, and they're playing an Amazon, they're at that level. Shoot, I'll shoot that to them too. Here, maybe you like that better. What's good for the person? That's why whatever's gonna help somebody. I'm big on helping. To me, these are all 1s and 0s. This is all because eventually this game will fall out of favor. I won't play it anymore, and then what? The items are just gonna sit there and rot. Or Blizzard pulls the plug. They say, "Oh, not enough players to support the servers anymore. We're gonna just end the game." Then what? Might as well give it to somebody and they can enjoy it for a little while. That's my philosophy with all online games. I learned that with World of Warcraft because I played that game heavily for a long time and then quit. And then I realized, what was the point of all that? Getting all these items and doing all this farming when it does me no good. Like, I might as well help others. Now, don't get me wrong, if there's something I'm going to be farming for myself, it's going to be reserved for me, but if it's most of the stuff that I'm not able to use actively on a character, then why hold on to it? I'll save it in a bank if it's pretty good, and then I will tend to give it away. We're looking for the Cold Plains waypoint. Oh, another stand potion. Let's go ahead and just drink that. I haven't been doing that on this, so normally I'll do a whole stand potion just to allow me to run around really fast for a while. My Necro's kind of addicted to stand pots. Ashwood bow. That actually might be pretty good too. Can I pick it up? I can. I have space for it. Pick it up.
Can't carry anymore.
Oh, let's take a look at it. Amazon only. Oh, it gives +1 to bow and crossbow skills. Excuse me, I'm sorry. It's not all that great actually. I'll just throw that one out. Since I already have a bow. For it gives +2 to all Amazon skills. I was able to give that in Act 5 actually. Act 5 normal. I was really blown away about finding something that gives +2. Normally you don't find those until Nightmare. Get the hell off me. He's chasing me. Hey. Ding ding ding. I tend to run away. I don't like getting hit. No stats. Alright, need about 1 level or 2 more, and we'll be wearing Spirit. And in the meanwhile, let's go ahead and just, well, we'll put a few more in amp damage just to get the radius a little larger. But here soon I'm gonna switch it back over to Corpse Explosion because that's gonna be really helpful throughout Nightmare. So I need to start putting more points in there. Right now having this radius a little bigger allows me to get the curse off a little easier. If I can get it to be around 10 yards or so, that's really helpful. Oh, there it is. I walked right by it and didn't even see it. How are we doing on here? Oh, let's go ahead and hit the road camp first. And, oh man, I wish I had Deckard already. This is, I always forget everything gets reset. It's poison resistant on this helm, not that great. 30,000 for this. Yeah. Gold is the name of the game at that point. We get a lot of it. Do we have anything in the cube? We don't. Okay. Let's go put this pretty cool crossbow. That might be fun with like a multi-shot Amazon. Because it does do the explosive arrows automatically. It comes with it. So firing multi-shot would be a bunch of explosive arrows. That'd be kind of cool. Plus adds the additional fire damage to it. It actually, like I said, might be a lot of fun. Makes me want to level Amazon real quick to 27. It wouldn't take too long, but I'd probably try to jump into some group and do it. Because at that point, group play is not a big deal. I typically avoid group play. I was explaining earlier. I find that the player base has, for these kind of games, these action RPGs and MMOs have changed over the last 20 years. When this game first came out, it wasn't as self-centered. It was like groups, people would find stuff and they'd share. World of Warcraft was like that, EverQuest was like that, any of these old MMOs and ARPGs. The dynamic has changed as the kids have grown up and started playing this game now, and these people are in their 20s. A lot of the people I've come across, especially playing World of Warcraft, they're so self-centered. They only think about, oh, well, if I can't use this item, I want it anyway so I can sell it and get gold. Instead of, I can't use this item, but the guy in my party could, or the guy in my guild can, or in case my followers or somebody that might play this could use it, let me give it to them. It's selfless, that mentality. And that I find that more and more over the years, it's been less and less selfless and more self-centered. I want this item because either it's for me or I can get gold from it, and I don't like that mentality. It kind of sours it. And I picked up on that when I was playing WoW Classic. Playing it, the game was the same, everything was the same as back then. It was the player base had changed so much from kind of fun to kind of toxic. And I don't mean to talk bad about all the players, because that's definitely not what I'm trying to say. It's just the mentality surrounding the game. People playing in a nice item drops that could be used as a twink item, for example, and they say, well, I'm taking this for my twink, as opposed to giving it to the guy that was in your party that could wear it. It's that I want it because it's for my other character or my other thing. It's the me thing. Whereas I'm the opposite. I'm still of that old school mentality, part of the old school gaming community that was. It's cool. You could use it. Go for it. Do it. Let's have some fun together. It kind of, honestly, it sucks the fun out of the game when you're playing with a group of people and then somebody takes it because they want it for XYZ reasons, and it's not for the reason that the item itself was intended for, to actually be worn and used. It's I want this because I'm gonna sell it and make lots and lots of gold. So if you are following or watching and you do play Diablo, don't hesitate to hit my Discord up. Hit me up and I will gladly give you over items. I'm playing hardcore though, so if you're in normal mode, not so much. But if you are playing normal mode, let's jump down into the cave. Go down there and... If you're playing normal mode and you're just looking for somebody to play around to get more XP, because the XP is doubled when you have 2 players, and then I don't even know the right word. 8 times when you're playing 8 players. But it's doubled. If you're looking for somebody just to run around with and do stuff with, I'll roll a pally and run around. If you're looking to do that, I might do that. I would probably even possibly do a necro, because they're fun. I find that Amazons, although I love their class so much, they don't become fun until you get Valkyrie and Strafe. Then they're a blast. I should I don't have the game right now installed, but I do have the character save though from my freaking awesome Strafazon. Like, totally show. I love that. Once you get those abilities as an Amazon, it's so freaking sick. So much damage. Haze Fester, Stone Skin, Mana Burn. Nice. Health plummeted pretty quickly there. And I pick up all rejuve potions just to make the full rejuves. Because eventually, as I start to progress in Nightmare, and definitely in Hell, that's the only potions I equip. I don't even do like health and mana, I just stick with full rejuves. Oh, I should have jumped up there and grabbed I know there was another XP up there. Should have grabbed that before coming down here. Shrine, that was the word I was looking for. I'm kind of tired, so... And I still have this bitchin' headache. I don't know where it came from, but... I had it when I woke up, and it's like, what the hell? I'm not worried about stam potions now. I normally do that early on. I'll drink a whole lot of stam potions just to get me like an hour or two of unlimited running. But as I level up, I put points in vitality, so my stam gets a lot higher. That's not why I do it; it's for life purposes. But the added benefit is stamina is really high, so I don't run out as much anymore anyway. So plus I'm playing a ranged caster, so I'm standing still most of the time. Look at all these elites in here. I'm getting to the point where I can now start flopping back and forth. Let me see here. How many points do I got in here? Base 4 and it lasts 23 seconds. Yeah, I'm to the point now where I can cast amp and then flip over to corpse explosion and start doing that. It's a little harder to do early on. Because the amp doesn't last very long. It's only lasts like 4 seconds or something like that. It's really short. Once you get it to 20 or 30 seconds, you got lots of time to flip over. And now I just need to get the radius bigger so that it afflicts a whole large group of people. It makes it much more effective for corpse explosion. Old Crow, that's the bitch I do not like. This is where... Oh, they toasted her. Damn, she went fast, too. That's the one I do not like. Tends to... In Act 1 normal, she tends to dust early characters. Damn, they destroyed her. There was nothing left of her. It's, had enough to highlight over and see what she was, and then her little death, the cold burst on death was pretty. What is it, Frost Nova? Doing pretty good still. Like, I'm glad I made that for her. I made Zephyr for my mercenary. Now let me see here. I'll pull it up real quick. I made Runeward Zephyr. Because once you get to Act 2 Desert Merc, that's the preferred one for the Necromancer. But until then, you got a couple choices. One, you could go with just an Act 2 normal Merc for a while for the melee damage, but I like using just what they've given you. But I'll switch it. I get the fire arrow one. Do not ever use the cold arrow one. Why? She shatters the corpses, and then what good are they for corpse explosion and stuff like that? It's pointless. So, and I think Inner Sight is better for. I think Inner Sight is better for the minions in the long run, because it does make them easier to hit, which it just and lowers their resistance or their not the resistance, their defenses by a considerable amount. So I think that's essentially better. So I use that, and then this one here, she's able to ignore 25% of the target's defense too with this bow, which is really helpful. It's got a lot faster attack speed too. It's got enhanced damage, all this other great stuff on there. It adds lightning damage, all these other abilities. And it has a chance to cast Twister as well when she's struck, which is kind of cool. She doesn't get hit much because she's also ranged, but it does happen. but it's mostly just for the increased attack speed and ignoring defenses and stuff like that. So she ends up doing quite a bit of damage, and it's a fast attack, so she's just like a rapid firing off the... I mean, look at her just go boom, 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 boom. And it helps, I think, that it, especially things against Andariel, where it's fire susceptibility, she's just nuking stuff down this merc. So I make that for them early on because it's easy to make. Let's see here, what is it? It's a fort and an Ath rune. You find those easily off of normal Countess. Farm it a bunch of times, you're gonna get an Ort and an Ath rune, and then just wait till your merc gets to be level 21. Boom, done. And then they're set all the way through until you replace them. Just remember to take the weapons and stuff off them, so otherwise you'd lose it forever. So anytime you buy new merc, take all the existing gear off of them before you switch it, because you will lose it, and you're pissed because you spent all this money or whatever time on it. So it's been good. I mean, like, the build itself has been pretty healthy. No major problems. Like I said, I ran into problems in Diablo, which was in yesterday's stream. He just wiped out my minions. I had to leave, come back. I had to leave, go get more minions from somewhere and come back. And then I finished him off. Bale was really easy. I just did him earlier in this stream. Mephisto, I didn't have any problems with. I just had a problem with his lieutenants. And on the Bale waves, it's the same. It's like their lieutenants. They use a fire and a lightning attack, which... it's the lightning attack, honestly, that just nukes the skellies pretty bad. Down there to get these guys aggroing. Can't wait till I can get these higher level runes. Won't get it until hell, but I need to get... I want Enigma. I can't wait to start teleporting. That'll make things a lot easier. Demon hiding gloves, burnt wand. If I can find a regular wand, well, it doesn't matter anyway. In 2 levels, it won't matter. So, if I can find even a regular wand right now to carry me, that has +1 to all skills. The one I have right now is +1 to all summoning skills, courtesy of Drognan, and Act 2 normal. It's like they're like a moving bone lawnmower. They just mow down the zone. Alright, what's in this chest? Yay, loot pinata. Nothing else in this one that I see that's worth it. Let's keep through this, and there we go. It's already 11:30. Time's moving by pretty good. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Yeah, I find the most enjoyment in this game playing the Necromancer. One is, it takes the pressure off having this summons running around. You're not up on the front lines, so your risk of dying is a lot lower. And if you notice your minions are rapidly dying, oh, went the wrong way. Go ahead and go off here. If your minions give you an indicator shit's not right, and you get a chance to run or town portal or save and exit to save yourself from a death. So it's the survivability is really high. Getting started with them is really rough though. It's not hard, it's just slow, and compared to other classes they might be a little slower, but it's in the end it's worth it. And then at the very end, definitely worth it because they're one of the few classes that can solo the Ubers. Uber Diablo, Uber Mephisto, Uber Vale. There's only a few classes that excel really well at soloing them, and so other classes. I'm not saying all classes can't do it. It's just some classes have a more difficult time than others. So, but the Necro can do it from start to finish in like 15 minutes or so. And I'm talking start from doing the pre-Uber runs, getting all the items needed to summon the other ones. So you get about 3 to 4 an hour running them. So that's 3 to 4 Hellfire torches an hour once you farm the keys. It takes a while to farm the keys though. So. Getting to that point. Let's go, instead of just clearing this stuff up, let's go do Blood Raven real quick. So, yeah, they're incredibly powerful at the end game. That's why I stress, oh, Stonyfield, wrong one. Oh, we will kill these things. Something giving him an aura. There it is. I'll just go ahead and drink this superior potion, pick up one. While we're here, might as well just wipe these dudes out too. Oh, that camp was small. I need to start putting points in Corpse Explosion now. Get that radius nice and big. Start wiping stuff out. That's my playstyle in Nightmare. In Normal, it's all about the minions, because they go through stuff really easily. In Nightmare, it's all about getting Corpse Explosion up. Oh, and actually, we'll just get this here, and we'll bop over that way. It's a little faster. There we go. So, I get my minions first on good footing, because they tend to take down stuff pretty fast, pretty easily, through Normal. Even in Nightmare, they do a pretty good job. But in Hell, they're just not worth it. I mean, you need them out anyway, but they're not as... It's the Merc that's really doing the damage.
Too many empty graves.
A Merc with Insight for a while until you get all the materials needed to make his true rune word, which takes a long time to get. You need all the... Alright team, come in here. Oh, actually, hang on. We'll just do it this way. There, my team's with me now.
Join my army of the dead.
My health just dropped from that poison. Luckily it doesn't last very long, so... Where is she at? Back up, back up. Oh, my Merc is just standing there. There she goes. Let her even, you're stuck. Oh, she went off the fence. Clever girl. Superior Horned Helm. Let me see what this one's got on it.
Rest well.
Oh, it's just ethereal. I thought maybe it was socketed. If it was too socketed, you bet your sweet ass I would set that aside, make a lore for a barbarian with this on it. Because it's got, you know, iron skin and find item on there, so it's so great for a barb. Which would make, you know, that doesn't have 2 sockets, so it's not even worth keeping, but... Quest log. Oh, we're almost leveled. Let's go ahead and again, that would be something I would save, because I'm not probably going to level a barbarian, but if one of my followers or one of my viewers has got a barbarian and they're looking to make lore or have a better lore helmet than they have, then why not? I mean, because when you make the rune word, it keeps whatever was on that item. So all of those would still be on there, plus all of the stuff that lore gives. The +1 to all skills, lightning resist, all that stuff. So it just makes it for a really epic helm to wear probably all the way through up until hell, at a minimum. Probably even while grinding through hell, depending on how powerful it is. So finding stuff like that, by all means, it's... And I do these too. The XP is really good in these places, so... Plus, there's always names in here. I like having the name characters in here. Gloomburn, the Unholy. And he dropped nothing really that great. Oh, let's drink a healing potion real quick and healing potion. There we go. And I'm liking it now because I'm not tripping too much on. I gotta be careful of rooms like this now, especially in Nightmare. Like, you can get stuck in there, get stuck behind a mob, and then there's possibly some elites or something that could screw you up pretty bad. Or in the rooms in Act 2 with the scarabs, you gotta be really careful about it, because you will get killed. I speak from experience on that, you will die. I can find a really nice shield too. That's another thing I'm looking for. Nice shield for a paladin. Because I probably most likely will run a hardcore paladin when I get high enough on this character where it starts to become more of a grind. I'll play the paladin as a way to take away the kind of like the monotony of grinding, because once you get to around 90, it's just repeat. You're just doing Diablo or you're doing fail runs to get the XP needed, so it becomes this really long repetitive grind. And so to take away from that monotony, I will probably roll another character just to take away from that, make a long grinds like that become no fun, so not still far from that. Even without amp damage, they kind of steamroll stuff. You can see even things like these barrels that are exploding. My health was full before I started kicking barrels. War Scepter, I'll pick those up. Might find one that has +3 to Blessed Hammer. That's 4 higher. Be nice. Let's see, what is this one? Oh, it's just ethereal. I'll drop it. It's not worth my time keeping. Let's go up in here. Wow, that was a little loot pinata. Let's drink another potion. Sockets does poleaxe have? Only 3. I start looking for 4-slot pole arms and stuff because I know I'm going to need it for insight for the Act 2 merc. That's the first thing I look for. Start making. I also make smoke as well for them. Oh, a soul rune! Yay! Definitely need lots of those. Looks like we're done with this hallway. Still looking for the chest. Kind of going semi-slow, kicking barrels. I got lucky in Act 2 normal. I was kicking all the urns. Most people, including myself, all avoid it. But I was doing it, and I kicked a few urns and got uniques out of it. And I was like, what? I know it does happen. It is a random chance. But got lucky on it, so figured it's worth taking that extra second. Extra strong. And what's in this chest? Lawless Sapphire, I'll take that. Definitely needing those. Heavy gloves I'm picking up because I still... these only have 15% fire resist and poison length reduced by 25%. So it's not that great. I'm definitely looking for something that's a lot better. But this is what I found while leveling and what I'm going to wear until I find something that's a little bit better. I already have an ideal item in mind, so resist is definitely the name of the game. Skeleton versus skeleton, who wins? Oh, my army does. Yeah, I definitely have an item in mind. If I can find it, but Mage Fist is definitely a pretty nice one. It's a unique. Let me get something to drink here real quick. My voice is kind of cracking. But yeah, Mage Fist is a good unique to have, and if I can get lucky enough for it to drop, hey, great. Oh, we're underneath some kind of gnarly aura. There's another one over here. Oh, there goes my... Both are... We're still underneath it, so there's something over here that's got a bitchin' aura. Oh, it's right here. Death Weaver. Come on, guys. Get me out of that room. She's firing all those explosive arrows. Gotta love her. Yeah, I'll be sad to see that merc go, because definitely one of my favorites. And she didn't die a whole lot, which I'm surprised. She died on boss fights, but she didn't unlike most mercs that they tend to just a longsword in that, all that for a longsword. One tended to live longer, but she was kind of weird. She was shooting at walls and not engaging like she is there. Oh, she's shooting something now. Oh, there's some elites up here. Let's go ahead and take these guys out. Almost to level, about a half a bubble or so. Ruby dropped. I didn't hear it hit the floor though. Keep my distance while Necros are not frontline players. They are casters. It is supposed to be in the back, with the exception of the once you have Enigma and you start telestomping. That's a different story. But check here. Huh. A high school teacher was booked into the Marin County Jail on charges of public intoxication and child endangerment. Why? Because she was drunk and high in her class. That's a bummer. I love when I get news updates and I'm looking at it. I'm like, what? All right, well. Good afternoon, class. I'm gonna teach you about marijuana. An old dude from South Park comes in. Drugs are bad, okay? So close to leveling. Like I said, I went kind of slow with this, and I did end up farming Chaos Sanctuary quite a bit, probably over the amount I really should have. Just looking for that superior. Oh, a Talrune, I'll take that too. I was looking for a superior bone helm, and I know they dropped there, the 2 socket ones, to make lore. And I was like, oh, I'm just gonna keep farming this. The XP's good. I was having a little trouble with Diablo to begin with, so I'm like, oh, I'll fill this this spot with that, and so probably over. Now I'm over level, so the XP gains are not as good as they should be. I'm currently level 39. I should have been like 33 being here, so I'm like 6 levels over. So the XP isn't as strong, but that's okay. Does make it easy, and there will be a catch-up, because why the levels themselves are easy, because I am over leveled, so it is easy to go through stuff. So it'll balance out in the long run, in the the grand scheme of things, it'll get to a point where I am gaining the exact I need to. Why? Because I'm going to zip through Act 1 or even into Act 2. Damn, that was a lot on there. And a shark skin belt. Might actually be worth it. You're overburdened. You leveled and said overburdened at the same time. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Shift this over and pick up the shark skin belt. Those are better because they're like the shark skin belts are like light belts, and the mage build where you like make mage caster belts. It's the same thing. Shark skin is the light belt. It's just the nightmare equivalent of that. So I will, A, I want to see what it's got on it, and B, I should be nearing... Anything else good here? Nothing else. Alright. New skill. We're going to keep this going. Amp damage. I'm going to do it for a few more. I'm at range of 5.3 once I do this. So, next will be 6 yards. I'm going to keep going for a little while until the gain is a little bit. And then I'm going to start doing corpse explosion. And then here, just do the strength. And then we just need 2 points. If I can get lucky, I can find a charm that gives that. I'll equip it until I level. But I'll keep it in my inventory until I level. I don't like depending on those charms for strength stats and stuff like that. I typically like my bag space, since it's very limited. I like having my bag space with resistance and either vitality or life, and plus to any skills. You can find those in Hell, the charms that give +1 to skills. Alright, we're gonna head back to Akara real quick. Let's do that, and then that's the time to go rescue Kane. That'll be fun. Oh, it's up top. That's right. It's up over in here somewhere, I think. Yeah, it's Hobbs, kill him. I hope they fix the ranking calculations soon. Curious on where I'm at. It's still showing it from the other day. Way beyond that now. Ooh, large charm. Ooh, yeah, you're not overburdened. You just think you are. And starting in Nightmare, I definitely look at the charms. I mean, you should do it anyway, but I start looking at them more and more because... Okay, alright, let's do... 30,000! Wow! +1 to Bone Spirit, +2 to Attract. Level 1 Poison Nova. 30,000. Yay! Heavy Gloves just gives it Dex. Heavy Gloves for Dex. So this belt is pretty much no good. It's just enhanced defense. But we set it aside because when we do the Mage, the Amulet of Strength giving 2 strength, we'll ditch it. Why? Is this lightning? Don't need it. Okay, I think that was it. For there. And we'll just open the cube. I know we have some things here. What does this one give us? 8 extra gold for monsters. Again, not worth it. And that wand I picked up, just a regular white version U wand. 16,000 gold. So gold gets to be really easy.
Good evening.
Alright. And then now we talk to Akara.
It is clear.
Yep. Thank you, Akara. Alright, let's go ahead and Put our soul rune in here. 3 souls and a chipped sapphire make shell, which are highly needed. Ship this up. Put these full rejuves in here. We're getting to the point now where we're going to start using those more. I just make a bunch and then set them in reserve until I get into later into hell. Later, either in hell and then later into the nightmare as well. Because you almost need them, because those are the full restores. So they're the oh shit, hit the button so that you're back on point, because you may come across stuff that takes your health down pretty quickly. We're there, I think. We just need. If we can find some flawless amethyst, that'd be sweet. Finding a bunch of other stuff, but. Oh, let me put this belt in here. I'll shift this over here. There we go. And then I'll just use this belt as for the next caster belt I make. It'll have the higher stats. And, yeah, higher stats, and it has a chance of having more affixes to it. The early level ones, the ones from normal, only get like 1 or 2 affixes, I think, or 1. Whereas the higher levels, still, you can get up to 4 affixes, which means it has a lot of stats on it. And those are Herodic Cube recipes. You just put a belt and a couple other items in there, and it'll make a specific item that has guaranteed stats of some kind. Alright, let's see here. Guaranteed stats plus a few random ones at the same time. So, Stony Field, we're going to continue pressing forward. We just got to level one more time. And then we can put Spirit on. We will level on the way to Deckard Cain. For sure we will level. There's this zone and underground, the underground tunnel or whatever, underground cave. Plus this, an experience shrine too. And we're guaranteed a double experience gain. As long as we move fast, we'll be able to capitalize on that. Oh, we got some elites down here too. Why are they not engaging? I was kind of baffled by that. Those flyers weren't even aggroed to me. Like they didn't see me. What we need to do is find one of those packs. This amount of XP, it's good to start looking for a batter a bunch of elites. Damn. I thought I heard a skull hit the ground, but I guess it wasn't. The sound effect was there. And so it came to pass. Dark Tower. Time to kill the Countess. Deckard is first. I keep finding sapphires. Not complaining, but I definitely need amethyst more than sapphire at this time. Well, let's see here. Alright, 1 minute here. I'm gonna answer this. I got a kid calling me. Just one moment, I'll be ready. Sorry about that. Yeah, my kid, she's in the band. She's a junior in high school, and she plays in the high school, like the honors band for the region, and then as well as the high school, and she's even in college as well. She does college classes and plays in the college band for one of the local community colleges. And so today's a big competition over in LA. And so she went over to LA with the high school, and then afterwards, the high school paid for the competition's over. They finished just a little bit ago. They had to be up there. We got up hella early, and then she went, and so the competition is done. They performed, and then once they were done with their performance, they don't have to stick around while the other high schools also competed. And so they left, and they went to a theme park, one of the theme parks that are here in Southern California. And so they're all over there. The school paid for all of that, so they're running around the theme park right now. It's noon, and so I paid for yesterday for her food pass, but you know, and she has her own bank account and stuff, and so I you know, it's what we use for like paying allowance, as well as you know, when she's out and about and she needs cash, she has access to it. So she called me and she was like, "Hey, I'm out of the funds. I'm trying to buy something here at the theme park, and it's cheap, you know, because it tells me because the bank account that we use, it notifies the parents when the card's declined. So I got the notification, and so I'm like, oh, she's trying to buy something at the theme park, and I'm like, whoops, I forgot to do that. I was gonna send it to her this morning. I totally forgot. Got home and started doing this, and just got so engaged. I was like, damn, I feel bad now, but now it's taken care of now. So that's what I was doing. So I apologize. Real world comes, and that's what it is. So should be good to go. And yep, good stuff. All right. All right, let's go here. Oh, let's see here. So yeah, I had to run. I should have talked to Okara. Shame on me. I missed the opportunity. Hey, buddy. We're going after your cousins in the secret cow level. How do you feel about that? He just sits there and keeps eating the grass or whatever. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's back up. This tends to be a little bit more manic here. Because Rakinishu already is extra fast, but he also has now his extra ability, whatever that is. I think it's extra strong in lightning, so he's just back up because he's just running around. Heavy belt I'll grab. What else is in here? Nothing else. Oh, I can drink a potion and then pick up a potion and keep our... Alright, so
I sense many spirits around the stones.
Yeah, sounds like somebody else has been drinking and getting high, not just the teacher. So we can get the stones and sense and spirits. Something's up. That's so nice. I'm getting to that point now where I can start flip-flopping between them, and I love that gameplay style. It's so much fun. It's not as efficient at the lower levels, but once the range of corpse explosion is pretty big, and once the range of amp damage is pretty big, it just becomes really, really fun to play. And between the minions and the explosions, you just essentially the grinds just become shred fests. You just zipping through, especially like Chaos Sanctuary is so much fun once you can do that. You can essentially burn down the Chaos Sanctuary. And by the time I get there, I should have that, because that's Act 4, so I mean that's a ways away. We're only doing Act 1 at the moment, so that gameplay style is so fun. It's just like maps just get run over. And it's good in congested areas. The more congested the better, because mobs are in a tight spot. Oh, a pike. Probably not worth it though. Oh, I should be picking up these scrolls of Identify for the moment, for the time being. It won't. We're rescuing Deckard Cain, so it won't be much longer. We just have to go. Oh my gosh, I am running circles around this chest, clicking it. It was like I clicked on one spot or whatever, and it was trying to go to the other side or something. That was weird. It was doing circles around it, like. Gotta love it. It's these little nuances in this game that some of it still exists from 20 years ago, which makes me kind of smile. Alright, we'll save this one. We know this experience shrine is here. We will wait till we do the underground tunnel. If we can find the entrance to it, I did not see it anywhere. Oh wait, no, it's not in the Stony Field, it's in the next one over. But Stony Field does have, I can see right there. We're gonna go into the, I think it's the pit. That's its name. Let's go ahead and pop that experience. We're gonna go down into, oh, it is the underground passage. I'm on something. Whoa, back up. You are not a melee. Feel much stronger now. I feel so good for that. Ooh, a bone shield. I already have a good one, so. And a superior one at that. Well, let me go back here. Typing my kid. Okay, there we go. There we go. I kind of wasted that experience, but I had to get that said to my kid. So. Damn, another unique. Products. Good news is, uniques are falling from the heavens. That's the second one within 90 minutes. It's been going really well. So, again, sorry, go off cam, drinking, hydrating, doing a bunch of stuff at the same time. Kind of rough. Being parent and streamer, it's kind of a challenge at the same time. So I apologize. Ooh, another raindrops. This one's not a, what's it called? It's probably, what, Cathan Seal, probably? Grab this real quick. See, my team's off destroying frickin' half the zone before I even... So let me go ahead and do this real quick and... And we're back. Sorry about that. Like I said, I'm doing multiple things at once, so... We're down here to the level 2. Yeah, I love this. It's just easy, like so simple. Just sit back, relax. You kind of go through the content at your own pace. I mean, I can definitely ramp up the speed and run through really fast if I wanted to. Come on, girl, get in there and start shooting stuff up. Reflex, whoa. I back up from those dudes. They shoot so much faster in Nightmare. And it is painful with that whole lightning. It is just like... Rondell. Yeah. Let me go ahead and drink a pot, pick up a pot. Keep that cycle going. Alright. That's pretty well cleared here. We'll go up here real quick. Pretty much the only people in Act 1 I avoid is those tainted style mobs. It's that lightning and it's burst and it's fast. Getting a room accident with one of those, it's time to either save and quit or hope that your mobs kill it fast enough, but it's most likely not going to happen. Almost there. We'll get Spirit equipped. I would have already had it equipped if I would have thought this out a little bit better. I was 2 levels ago or 3 levels ago, I was going to put points in there, and like I said, I autopiloted my wing stat, and I'm just so much. It's like one of those, like, oh, level, put points in. Congested area like here, awesome spot to order staff. I don't think I have any more space, do I? No, not enough for that. That's okay, it's not that important. I'm just gonna pick it up because those are the next higher order staves, so they do sell quite a bit. I think I'll do a few more points in amp damage to get the radius a little bit bigger. I think I'm at, let me see here. Yeah, next level 6 yards. That's pretty far. I think I can do that, and then I'll one more point in that, and then I will start putting it into this to get this radius big, like, because it is, once this radius is large, then I'm gonna be able to start nuking down full areas really quick, and that's important. And away we go, continuing forward. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Then the grind becomes just quick. Okay, up we go, dark wood. It says wood. Flawless Ruby. Pretty full on stuff too, so it's... Oh, we're not gonna have space for the... Well... Actually, let's bring this ring out and put this in here. There's the... I think we aggroed the guy for Tree of Inephistus.
This tree shines with inner spirits.
Yeah, see, this dude's talking about spirits again. Oh, there's something else I wanted to take a look at up here if I had space for it. Small charm, I'll take that. There's a high chance that those will have decent resists on them. Let's go back up here where that big pack was, because I swear there was something up there worth looking for. Superior Ashwood bow too. Let's go ahead and first hit the waypoint. Go to Rogue. We'll get the sell some of this stuff off. One to Dex we can get rid of. Gore shovel. On seal, I called that. And we'll move this over so we can identify it too. Yes. Let's go ahead and get some more here. I'll go ahead and go off cam. I'll just do this. Normally when I'm in town, I'll do that. Tanner Gore Rod. It's kind of cool, but I'm going to sell it. It's not that great. Let this do this thing real quick. Alright, there we go. Back on camera here, and let's do this. Oh, I gotta identify this one too. 2 to Dex, sell it. And then we're going to sell this too. It's just not that good. This one also, 60% chance of open wounds, and it adds to strength too. Let me go ahead and keep that one. I think maybe that might be pretty fun. Level 14 for a barbarian. I'll set that down here for now. Let's go ahead and... Might be a little enjoyable. I'm going to put one of these over here. We'll make another. Another one of those. And we do have... Alright, let's see here. We do have extra sapphires, so let's go ahead and do that. We're going to make a full-on perfect sapphire here. And we have a bunch of the little ones here too. This can go here. Let's go ahead and do a... There we go. Let's key here so we have space. Alright, let's go back. I want to take a look at that bow that was on the ground there. I want to see that. Superior Ashwood bow. How many sockets does it have? Oh, 4 sockets. But it's only +1 to crossbow and crossbow skills. So not as good as I really want, but what I'm looking for is a something over here too. I was going to look at this rune scepter. I'll sell that. That should sell for a pretty penny. Yeah, it was. I'm looking for. No, 4-socket is okay. There's something I'm looking for an Amazon that would be really good. 25,000 for. Like I said, gold gets to be really easy toward Nightmare. Only a million gold away, or not a million, yeah, a million gold away from maxing out that stashed. So, alright, let's go ahead and head over to Stonyfield. Let's rescue Deckard. Looking on the map to see if I can see the stones. I'm not seeing them anywhere. It must be down right here. Let's go down there real quick and take a look. And if it is, I'll grab one of these experience shrines. I know there's another one here. It's this one here. Oh. Find it. That one was used. That's okay if we don't find one, that's fine. And after this, we'll be able to equip our...
All that's left of proud Tristram are ghosts and ashes.
We should level up here. There's a lot more... mobs, so... There's more names. That's 3 names so far, counting Griswold. I mean, he's always going to be here, but... Burnt one. I don't care much about this other stuff. I don't care about Wirt's body here. I'm not doing nightmare cows anytime soon, so. You can sit there for a minute. I'm looting gold. Old Deckard's still not willing to make us a portal.
If you value your life, leave here immediately.
There's nothing over there worth grabbing. And there we go. Congratulations, we are now wearing Spirit. Go ahead and... New skill. So I think I'm doing one more into this. Make it 6 yards. Or do I? What do I do? hate when I have to make the choice because it's like it is far enough. I think making CE larger is better. Yeah, I'll just make CE bigger. And then I'll wait to add points until we're back in town. I think it's 42, but it could be 43, so I don't wanna accidentally put the wrong amount of points. But I only want to put exactly what I need. It's all about, for me, it's about optimizing it. Oh dang, the cow exploded. We'll go back to town and we'll take a look here in a second. Anyways, I'll pop the camera here real quick and rogue encampment. The token of my gratitude, I won't open a portal for you.
Good day.
Deckard's a jerk. Alright, Spirit needs 43, so it's a good thing I didn't do it because I might have put the wrong amount of points in. Yay. Now we have Spirit in our hand. Boom! Bye-bye that. I mean, don't get me wrong, +1 to summoning skills was actually pretty broken. I'm gonna set this in my whoopsie shared, you know, like in the event I die. Because things happen. So I have this in here. All this stuff is just in case I die, I have something to get back on the ground and move faster with. Because we're playing in the more big boy stuff, so it does happen.
You have risked.
Death Finger, 33 mana, 44 mana, 33 or 3 energy, magic damage, +1 mana. It's a cool ring, but I don't need it. Alright, where are we at now? Skill tree, still 1 point remaining. We can put our points in vitality now. And then where are we at again? We need... Oh, she gives me a point too? I don't think so. Did I not choose? I thought I put a point in corpse. I did. Its radius is 4 yards. Current radius 4.3. I thought, oh, maybe I didn't put a point in there. Huh. Let me double check your curses. Yeah. Current is 6.6 yards. Which is pretty up and far. Oh, that's right, because I do have +2 now. I forgot. And I can have 8 skellies out now. Sick! Alright, let's go bring out... Actually, we need a full-on boatload of them. We're going to go over to the Darkwood. Let's go ahead and start clearing some of this stuff out. It's funny you can't use it on the dead rogues. Is there a quest at all? Oh yeah, we're doing Countess. Oh, we didn't talk to Charcy yet. Not that we need to worry about it anyway. One, two... Oh my gosh, this took forever. Three, four... 7, 8. We'll just do 9 just for extra measure. Oh, I forgot to bring out my golem. New golem too. Oh, mummified trophy. Not that I'm gonna switch my offhand anytime soon. Oh wait, can I equip? Oh, I might have made a small mistake too there. I should look and see if I can equip Ancient's Pledge as well. Get a chance, we'll go back to town. Look, I think that one's 45 though. If that's the case, we'll just, when we level, we'll put 2 more points in. Shell rune too? What? What the what? Oh my gosh, it's easy. Found the entrance to the tower, but we need to find the waypoint first. There we go. I'll go back to town here in a second. Might as well finish exploring this whole area out. Okay. Back to town we go. Let's sell this stuff off. We'll go do the tower. We're doing really good. Oh, I forgot I was off cam. Sorry about that. How am I?
The Order welcomes you.
Oh, let's go identify real quick. Kane.
Stay a while and listen.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a 30,000. Increase and resist damage reduction. Nope, not that great. Not that good. Not that good. Not that good. Only things so far. Shile run. Let's see. 1, 2. Do we have any others? We're gonna make a perfect here. Enough. Alright. And I think that's good. Alright, so next on my agenda. Alright, we got this equipped. Oh, let's look and see Ancient's Pledge. I can't remember how much I needed for that. Oops. I needed 47. I have 43, so the next 4 points can go in there. That'll help quite a bit with just padding my resistances, because that's where I'm going to be struggling the most right now. Once I get more resist stuff up, then I can switch back over to Rhyme, because I like Rhyme better. Honestly, it's just they got the Magic Find on there, which is great. The higher chance to block is good. The regen mana is really good, so I'm thinking that's the best thing to do. So. But right now, because resistances are kind of low, essentially this adds 50-some%. So basically these negate the negative 40% that I have. So, alright, let's see here. How are we doing on everything else? Still need amethysts. Alright, let's go do... let's continue on. We're going to go over here. Finish out the tower. Let's talk to Charcy. She should give us the quest now. The Malice. Yeah, she does. There we go. Let's go ahead and onwards to the Black Marsh. Finish out this. It's nice having everything kind of coming together. That's when it starts to happen. I mean, doing normal, you get kind of a good feel, but once Nightmare happens, all the pieces start falling together. Like I got Spirit already. I'm wearing Rhyme. I could put Ancient's Pledge on if I planned ahead of time and put a little bit more points in strength, but I'll do that at next level up. And then right now resistances are okay. I mean they can definitely be better.
Reeks of death.
But let's go do Countess real quick and get the range on amp damage is now really high. I can now do Corpse Explosion a little bit more effectively because its range is increased. And my Skellies are just wrecking house. So the only thing I need to really make this start to hum is the Act 2 Desert Merc. Oh shit, we are really trapped. Alright, let's go here. There we go, much better. Blowing stuff up, keeping things... Confined areas are kind of fun because it keeps everything, the walls itself keep it together, plus the I can't wait to get that merc and get insight on them. And then this build is basically in its early stages of getting through Nightmare and getting to Hell. So we're there. I mean, it's pretty damn good if you ask me. And it's been fun playing all the way up until now. Not really any major issues. Just a little bit with Mephisto's lieutenants and Diablo was the only ones that really gave me a tough time. And the wave of Veil that's like Mephisto's lieutenants. It's the only ones I really had trouble with. Alright, this was a dead end. We'll open these up while we're here. So I got lucky. We got this Nagel ring in Act 1 of normal, and then this dropped on cows. So I got 2 Nagel rings already. And then along with Rhyme, I've got quite a bit of magic find. So starting out Nightmare with some magic find on it, and still being able to hold on, is pretty good. Going to make the leveling process pretty fun. Oh, damn it. Didn't want to pick that up. I'll just drink it. Yeah, it's been, that luck with the Nagel ring drops is pretty cool. Like, and I don't normally use Magic Find for leveling, honestly. I don't seek it. I'll build a Magic Find set once I get through Nightmare. I'll start looking for Magic Find to come back through Nightmare and do the bosses and stuff like that. But until then, I don't normally do it. But I got lucky and got those, so of course I'm gonna have those equipped for now, unless I notice I'm struggling with something. But I'll probably swap over. I'll probably get rid of Rhyme. I'll use it for just doing the levels, and then for the bosses I'll flip over to... Oh, get off me. I'll use Rhyme while doing stuff like this and Trash, and then when I'm at bosses I'll use Ancient's Pledge. Oh, there's a named in there. We are almost a Countess. One more floor. I need, hopefully, get an Amethyst to drop. Preferably a Flawless. I'll pick up this class board. That might sell for a pretty penny. Yeah, I want to try to make another, because this crafted belt that I made, I keep hitting C for character. I don't know why. I think it's just a WoW thing or something. I'm just so used to hitting it to pop up inventory. Yeah, I crafted this one, but it's still not that great, so. Whoa, back up. Something's hitting me hard. Let's go ahead and drink up. Yeah, it's been very, very pleasant leveling. I mean, Look at all these barrels in a row. It's like, oh. Alright, let me go ahead and drink up. Like, quite literally. Good stuff. Drink here, grab another one. Go ahead and do this stuff here. Did that pick up something? No, I guess not. Alright, another kill countess. I get it. Normally the first run through, I'll go in here and grab the gold and stuff. After that, not a big deal. And then on Nightmare and Harder, I clear both sides. Nothing on this side, so we'll cut across. I clear both sides because I don't want anything extra aggroing, because it can be a little rough. Got her though. She dropped a soul rune. And a flawless amethyst. Sweet.
Treasure hunting. Treasure finding.
Yeah, this becomes the farm spot then. Go ahead and open a portal and get out of here. Let me see here, did I? That's okay. And we're good to go here. One minute. Handling something in real life. Hang on.
Well, yes.
Handling something with my kid. Hang on.
Yes?
We're gonna keep that amethyst there. Let's go get shark skin belt and a regular jewel. Let me see if I can find like higher end jewel. The level of Jewel doesn't matter. And then we need an Ith rune. Alright, this is all that's needed. This is all that's needed to make a craftable belt like this one. Not identical. What it does is it creates a mage style belt that has faster cast rate, plus a certain amount to mana, plus regen mana, a certain percent of regen mana. And then random stats based on the item level. And so it'll have different affixes, like suffixes and prefixes. The higher the level of the item, the more chances it has to get up to 4 affixes, which would have a lot more stuff. The one I first made, because it requires a perfect amethyst, it takes a while to get, until you get up to like late Nightmare and Hell, where you get like gems dropping, flawless ones drop pretty common. They're dropping okay right now in early Nightmare. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, now what I'm going to do is if you use it on the regular light belt, the equivalent light belt, like this is the shark skin belt, it has to be a already magical item. It should transmute. If not, I'll just grab the other one and do it. But it transmutes and then makes it into this belt, the Dread Chain. This one's got poison resist on it. It's got a 5% faster cast rate instead of this one 9. 19 mana, regenerate mana, poison resist 8%, and it repairs durability. Now the good thing is, it's got the 12 slots on it, which is good. I'll probably wear it. This one's got cold resist of 8%. This one's poison resist 8%. Now you can get lucky when making it. Like this one has the ability. It had 3 affixes on it. And the reason why is that it's got the Frost Nova one struck, the poison resist, and then the repairing durability. So there was 3 affixes to it, whereas this one only gave me 2 affixes. It gave me the cold resist and the Frost Nova wind struck. Again, the Nova wind struck, completely pointless and useless. So I'm doing this to make a potential belt that has more resistances. The higher the level quality of the belt means more affixes. So if I'm lucky, I can make a faster cast rate plus 19 plus mana and regenerate mana that has 2 or 3 resistances attached to it, which really helps out. But we didn't get one this time. It's got poison resist. Currently, my cold resist is at 8%. My poison is at 59. So I won't equip this one. I'm going to set it aside. It's not like it's bad. It's just it's not what I need at the moment. So I'll set that aside. Now the whoopsie. Oh, it's inside the cube. That's where it is. I'm like, where did it go? I'll set this one aside. It has a lower item level requirement. This one's level 28, whereas this one has level 35. It was higher. So the good news is this one can be equipped if I do die. Once I get 28, I can have this at least as far as a good caster item that will help me in the event if I die on this necromancer. The next one will be able to continue going in the event that I do. Not likely. I'm doing pretty well as it is right now, but it can happen. So anyways, so let's continue on. I'm going to continue pressing forward. The goal right now is to get through Act 1, which we're doing a really good job at right now. Let's see here. We just finished the tower, so we're going to go on our way. We're going to get the rest of the waypoints, and let's see here. Small charm. We're going to identify this one while we're out and about. That gives me extra gold. I'll sell it when we get back to town. It's... Ooh, some champions. And a named one. Oh no, they're just champions. Pick the rejuves as we go. Oh, let me open this up. Maybe there's something good in it. Nope. Oh my gosh. Yeah, all in all, it is functioning pretty well. It is kind of a bummer that, but you can buy magic quality belts from Charcy as well. That will also work incredibly well with this. The thing is, the hardest part about it is getting the amethysts. Everything else is pretty simple. Just save all the jewels you come across. Ith runes are pretty common. If you're having a hard time with them, just farm Countess. Regular, like normal Countess, normal will drop them pretty common, but once you get to Nightmare, just farm her. She drops all the runes pretty easily. So. All right. It's like the third name we've come across really quick. That's why I love Nightmare more than I do normal. Really, really, really easy. Yeah, if I can get more perfect amethysts though, for sure I will make more. That one, both two in a row were kind of a disappointment. And it happens that way. That's what happens when you get it, because it's random. Yeah, you have a chance of getting some really good stuff. Sometimes you'll get really lousy stuff. The ones that are made weren't too bad, but well, and once we get higher up anyway, it's easy as heck to find perfect amethysts, so, or at least flawless ones. You know, Nightmare, like I said, they start to drop more frequently, but once we get toward the end of Nightmare, should be really easy. There's some good spots to go find them, so. We'll just start farming it up. And then we will be able to make the belt exactly what we're wanting. And we have enough jewels to do it, and it's just getting Ith runes. And again, Countess is easy enough to just keep farming. You can farm Countess for Ith runes. And you can even make them. I mean, if you get enough of the lower runes below it, you can make them too. Get off me, Dark Lancer. Alright, let's keep going. We got this though. Monastery Gate. It's a nightmare. Happy to be plugging right along. I was hoping to be a little bit further on than I was, but this dude's over here rezzing him up. Oh man, this is zap his ass. Alright, let's go ahead and... Is there a... Gosh, let me through this freaking door. Oh, there is one. Okay, let's go ahead and drink up, pick up this one. We'll keep doing this. Cutting through stuff. It's so sweet. Alright, let's go. Let's see here. What else we got? Anything? Nothing worth going back to town for. Oh, hang on. Well, did I actually identify this one? Just extra gold. I'll sell it when we get back, but I'll hold on to it for now. I'm looking for more resist charms. Right now, that's the only thing that's kind of an issue, but it's not giving me major concern because we're not getting to the point where we need a lot of resist, but still. Oh shit, get out of there. So the game glitched and literally ported me in between them all. Alright, there we go, clear that shit out. Can't wait to get some more points in Corpse Explosion for sure. Get this radius really nice and big. But that's normally the last thing I go for. I start getting amp damage and putting points into that as I'm leveling. After I get my minions up high enough, then I start doing amps, just so I can get more of them exposed at once and it lasts a while. Like having my minions on sure footing first. Then after that, it's easy. Because I mean, they're just cutting right through this. Add in a little bit of Corpse Explosion when in the packs, and it's just makes for an easy day. Stuff like this. Kill one of them. Alright, there we go. Juves. Let's see here. New stats. I want to wait till I get back to town for the stats, but Corpse Explosion, and then the reason why is I want to put on Ancient's Pledge. Let's keep moving. I'm gonna hit. There we go. Get that new skills out of the way. Large charm. Let's take a look and see what that is. Ooh, 12% cold resist. Nice and life. I'll keep this around for a little while. Bumps up the cold resist a little bit. My resist will go up once I put Ancient's Pledge on, so that's what I'm waiting on is Ancient's Pledge. I already have it made, I just don't have the strength points in it to equip it. I'm like 5 away, so I think like 4 or 5 points away. Back up. Corpse explosion, boom, 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 all done. Super easy. Chip diamond, I think I heard a skull hit the floor too. Maybe not. The rejuve. So we're using identifies lately, we'll just keep that. Let's see here. Alright, that's good. Oh, makes, like I said, makes quick work. Knew it was in there, saw the lighting up. Back up, back up. There we go, blow the hell out of that place. Alright, let's see here. Rejuve. Go ahead and drink up super one. I love how fast that goes. It's like, Alright, there we go. Oh, we need a golem out. Sorry, little dude. I think with the staff too. That'll sell. Looking for... Start killing some stuff. Oh, this is gonna get messy really quick. There we go, not too bad. Got one of my oh, there he is, he's back now. Some corpse explosions on him, and there we go.
All this for a hammer?
And not just any hammer, the MC hammer. Can't touch this. That'll never get old. Okay, let's go find the jail cell entrance now, and let's go down to jail 1. We can bop back to town. It is certain that we face Andariel. Thank you. Spoiler alert. There's a named one in here. I saw them. Them dudes were booking. No rezzing anymore of them. Their corpse exploded, buddy. Corpse explosion also pays for that too. Stops them from rezzing more of them. Oh, there's some in this room. Let's go ahead and... Come on, guys.
I can't carry anymore.
What? You can too. Why are you playing with me? Oh, there's the jail. Awesome. Like I said, my goal is to get through Act 1, then I'll probably head off to lunch for a little while.
The slow torture of caged starvation.
Whoa. Easy mode. Lockdown. I need a small charm's about the only thing I'll pick up. Alright. only spot in these that I don't like is when there's a room full of the tainted ones. That one, those particular rooms get me bugged out.
I am overburdened.
Oh, come on, dude. Let's go ahead and... Damn, look at all these freaking pots. Jeez. It's like candy. I have to admit to everybody, I have a rejuvenation potion problem. Recognition is the first step, okay? It's on the first step to the road to recovery. I am addicted to rejuvenation pots. Yeah, it's the cages when they have the... Damn, we're already at 2 already, but... We haven't even found the waypoint yet. Yeah, because those things, the tainted ones in Nightmare, they shoot faster, and obviously lightning is more... all magic does more damage in Nightmare, so it's like a rapid fire of lightning little balls that shoot your way, and it just... I've had bad experiences with it, and so every time I see it, it kind of bugs me out. It's not... I think it's on Jail 2 where they're more common, and in the Catacombs. See them a lot in the Catacombs. Whoa, lots of them in there. Start here and work our way up. That was fast. Yeah, those are the... I've had bad luck where I get in there and I get stuck in there with them, and then they just nuke me, like a whole bunch of them really quickly, and it's like, damn. Like I couldn't get out, and so that's one of those I'm always alert for and ready to save and exit if I get stuck in there, just so that I don't die. That's why I don't play on the console. One reason I don't play on the console, because it's hard to save and exit on the console. Unlike the computer, it's just escape and click the center of the screen, just go. Or I think it's Alt QQ as well. There we go. There's the waypoint. If I'm not mistaken, it's Alt QQ on the thing gets you out. That's the origination of the QQ.
Greetings.
Saying.
Good day.
Alright, what is this? Sell. I don't care about any of these. Oh, whoa, 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 buy that back. I don't care what it costs. Keep the cold resist. And we're kind of almost at cap or over cap. Let's, first things first, we're going to sell this gargoyle head. And then let's go ahead and let's get rid of this stuff. Put Charcy's hammer here. Not only am I an addict to juvie potions, I'm a manufacturer too. I'm over here making them in bulk. And case in point, boom, in bulk. We have... Well, that's only because in Late Nightmare in Hell, this is pretty much all I use. Yeah, it's the... I want to survive. We have enough of these chipped ones we can condense these down to. Oh, I can sell that too. We'll take a look at our resistances. I might ditch these ones. Well, this one I might still keep because I think poison resists, but this one has life as well on it, so it's actually decent. Whereas like fire resist 4%. If I've got everything equipped right, I won't need it. The 4% won't make a big difference. Early on it did. It made a big chunk, but oops, I didn't identify. Hang on. Deckard! Identify that. Whoa, we do not want to reset stat points. That's for later. We have 30,000 gold for this. That's actually a lot of shit on here. +2 to all lightning skills, 3 chilling armor, 2 to meteor, 2 to glacial spike. It's kind of cool, but selling it. Now somebody playing a sorceress right now, they're probably crying. Why? Today I'm not playing one, and I don't intend on doing it this season. Next season I'll probably do that. I might do sorceress or pally next season. I don't know. I got 4 months to think about it, but this season is all about the necro for me.
Oh,
All right, let's go ahead and repair all my stuff, and then what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, points. I'm gonna go ahead and take a look here. What was Ancient's Pledge again? I think it was 47 points. So character, let's see here. I just need 4 points in here. There we go, and then one back into Vitality. There you go, Ancient's Pledge. Now we should see our resistances spike pretty bigly. Bigly. Yeah, that was a word. That's a ciderism, by the way. I just start making my own words. Yeah, I lose some of the nice comfort from Rhyme, but I will eventually have Rhyme equipped late. Late Nightmare, only because I do like the other stuff here. I will find the other items, and not only that, but I've seriously limited my stuff because I'm wearing 2 Nagel rings at the moment. Eventually, I'm not going to be wearing these, especially when I'm actually doing like legit things. It's great for farming, good for leveling. I'm going to find some nice stuff, but when I'm actually doing the bosses and stuff, I'm going to flip them over to the real rings. So at the moment, though, it works, and plus it's a little bit of reduction. It does have that mitigation on it, like it has a little bit of Thorns effect on it, as well as the magic damage getting reduction. But I don't care about attack rating. I don't care about getting magic. So let's go ahead and equip. Enough talking. Boom. All right, so poison, we are at cap. How much are we actually at? 122%. And the difficulty, because we're in Nightmare, we lose 40, so it's actually 82. So we can get rid of this. We'll keep this one because it has life on it. That way we... See, if I pick it up and drop it, it doesn't make a big difference. Same with this one. If I pick it up and drop it, it won't make a difference. Why? Because I'm at 82, essentially 82%, but the cap is 75, unless I get an item that raises the cap. You can raise the cap. I'll show you actually. Oh man, I don't sell Rhyme. Keep that in the bin. It does have its benefits. It's easier. Well, this is the easiest to make. Why? Because the runes are given to you once you do like the second or third quest in Act 5. The quest giver gives you the runes. You just have to find a 3-socketed shield, which you can find in Act 2. And when you're playing Act 2, just keep checking for look for a 3-socket shield and buy it. Rhyme is a little harder to make. I say they're both about the same as far as their quality. This one gives you 25 to all resistances. This one's individually cold, lightning, fire, and poison, but they're independent. Like this one's 48 for most of them, and then 43 for cold resist. So the resistances are a lot higher, but that's all it's got is resistances and defense, and damage going into mana, which as a necro it doesn't really matter because you don't use a whole lot of mana anyway. So, but Rhyme, on the other hand, has the mana regen on it, which is really great, and it's got some gold find, magic find, and higher block rate, which is also good. So they both have their pluses. So I will probably eventually, if I can find a different one, I will make a separate spirit, and then I'll have both of these. I'll have them in offhand, and that way I can just run around. One for doing bosses, and then one doing just grinding, and then I'll have it set up that way. If I can make another spirit, but not likely gonna be able to do that. If I can make another spirit here, why would I do it here? I'd rather make a spirit monarch shield instead, and have +4 to all skills. So I mean, this is still pretty cool as it is, but right now resistances is a problem. And what were we gonna do as well? Oh, I was gonna explain how like this particular item, notice it says at the second to last line, it says plus 15% to maximum fire resist. So the cap is 15, or not, sorry, 15, 75, and then it adds 15% more to that. So it'll be, the cap would be 90 for your cap, and that means that you can almost be pretty much immune to fire damage. Not quite 90%, but it's pretty damn close. You're not going to take much fire damage. Awesome against stuff like Diablo. That's why I'm saving that for an Amazon. I'm probably going to rock that if I decide to play one. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're still going through, and we're going to jail level 1. We're going to flip over and head toward Ondario. We are... Oh wait. Did he give me the quest of... Oh no, I haven't. Yeah, we need the feeder quest to get to... It is certain we're facing Ondario. Yeah, I hope they fix the ladder. Right now, that's not calculating. So, I think that caused a actual hardware glitch on my end. That last load, kind of looked like everything stopped for a second, like encoding and everything. Stream was like, looked like it was stuttering. All right, let's take a look here and see. Okay. Alright, then just keep moving along. Doing really well with this build. The speed is slightly slow. Part of it's my fault. And I'm handling a bunch of stuff in the real world at the same time. Taking care of stuff. And so I'm having to take little mini breaks while I do this. My kid's currently at a theme park. The high school paid for a trip for them. So handling that. Today's kind of, it's a me day, but still. Yeah, rooms like that kind of bug me out, but go get them, boys. The ones with the death plans are pretty bad too. But it's the ones that shoot the lightning that are the hits, and it is this level. I knew it was jail 2, and I think it's like cat 3 are both really bad like that. Oh, I did not recharge it. It's funny, I click on, like there's a small like server lag issue. Like I clicked on it and like the server was still registering me picking up the rejuve. Kill this stuff and just keep moving. Jail 2 back up. Jail 3. If I can avoid all those packs of, oh, named, we'll take the named out. It just drops an axe. Next. Whoa. That was a shocking experience. Expect to come around the corner and all I see is lightning shooting at me. Nuke that down with a little bit of corpse explosion on them all. Look at all that. Doing really good with this, alright. I like the light reflection on the floor. It's kind of cool. What's it reflecting now? It's really weird because it's look at them, boys. We're gonna continue. Whoa, back up. We just zipping around looking for the. I did Chaos Sanctuary a bunch of times. I was trying to farm that Superior Bone Helm to make lore with instead of using the helm I put on reserve in Act 1. But yay! Intercloister, and we'll get the. So I farmed that a bunch of times. That's why I'm like really high up. Right now I'm 42. Normally you begin Nightmare at around 30 to 35, somewhere around there. Maybe a little earlier if you're quick. But normally I'm doing it around 30 to 35. I'm way higher than I normally am. So now I'm at a spot where the experience isn't as great as it could be. It's those rooms, those tainted, they get me all jacked up. The hell off, dude. Now, if I come across a superior four-socketed crystal sword, I will make another spirit just to do it. But not likely going to come across one of those anytime soon. They do drop. It's just those are really, really rare. Probably as rare as the uniques. Because here at this level now, the crystal swords can be up to 5 slots. So not only is it having to roll the fact that it's a crystal sword, but then how many sockets it can have as a roll. So it could be. And then Cat 2, there's a waypoint, so we'll clear most of Cat 2. We're right now just zipping through to find lots of rejuves. Stopping just to loot. Oh, a tall rune, see? That's why we do this every once in a while. Plus with the magic find on here, it boosts the chance of it happening, so. Oh, the pigmen. The ratmen. When I say pigmen, I don't know why I'm thinking that. Whoa, back up. It's those ones. Get the hell away from them. Notice my health just plummeted. Like, it went from full to almost half. And almost instantly, too. It was like, if I hang around there very long, they, it's almost instant death. It's near instant. It's not pleasant. Let me grab the circlet just to see if anything's on there for my... But I'm almost through Act 1, so we're about to say goodbye to my really fun merc. What was her name? Oh, let me get the name spelling. Kundry? We thank Kundry for her service, but we won't need her anymore after this. It's actually been kind of fun, and having this merc the way she is, it's actually been quite pleasant. She's helped cut through this stuff pretty easily. If I can find a superior bone helm that's 2-socketed, I will make another lore. Only because I prefer that as opposed to the current helm I have. Slice and dice stuff up. Reason why superior bone helm has a lot higher defense on it. Like this one here, let me see. I keep hitting C, I don't know why. The regular skull cap from Act 1 has like 13 defense, or base is like 8 or 9 or something like that, and then with the enhanced defense, of course, then it increases it quite a bit. But if you can find a superior bone helm, its base is like 28 or 29, and then with the enhanced, it makes it like 34, 35, something like that. So it's just more defense. It's the only reason why I do it. Just in case I get hit, it doesn't. It's a little bit more absorption. And, all right, there we go. Yeah, you'll notice how DPS. If you're watching this video, I am on my way to Andariel. I'm Cat 1. I'm just looking for the entrance to Cat 2. And then we'll go down and do Andariel. The waypoint for Cat 2, we'll bounce back to town, sell our stuff, and go kill Andariel. And you'll notice how fast the DPS is after I get the Nightmare Offensive Merc. The Act 2 Nightmare Offensive Merc. It is like night and day because he has this Might Aura that is so good for the Skellies. There we go, good stuff. And none of that, but one I might be able to make Insight. I'm gonna have to look and see all the. I think I need a lem for that, so I may not be able to make it quite yet. Oh, we already went down this way. Actually, we have to go this way. So yeah, I'll look and see what I need to make for Insight. I forget it off the top of my head, but we will equip him with that, and you'll also see how fast the mana regen is too. I mean, it's already fast. I mean, as soon as I'm using it, it's already back. It's like constantly drinking up hot. It's even better with the meditation aura from Insight. It makes summoning a whole hell of a lot easier. Because it's like another jewel to craft something with. Alright. Let's go find the waypoint and then the exit at the same time. Oh, back up. Easily blowing stuff up now. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, it's growing at a rate of about 2 a tick. And it's even faster with the meditation aura. It's like 4 or 5 a tick, I think, or something like that. And I'm not even equipped with the other gear too to help with that. It's already back to full, and I didn't even have to drink a pot. I was just wandering around to the next little area. Whoa, back up, back up, back up. I'm still a tad squishy, but it's not too bad as long as I can. Not too bad. Pick up this Grim Wand. Oh, come on now. Well, it's not time to look at our bags yet. Go kill this dude. Alright, now we have a break point. Alright, let's go ahead and let's make another one of these real quick. I'll pick up another rejuve. I can drink a mana pot right now too. Might as well. Of course, since I don't put points in energy, it's not really that it's not that effective. It's better to have it, especially playing hardcore, it's better to have it in vitality. So drinking the high level potions like these supers and greaters it refills the mana pool almost like instantly. Right, there's our waypoint, so let's go ahead and go back to town. We'll sell all our gear, move stuff around, and then on to Andariel. And you'll see how much difference it is after I finish Andariel.
Where can I take
We'll go over to Act 2. We'll get the Merc, and then you'll see it's like, wow.
Good morning.
It is impressive. Lightning resist 25%. Now that's a keep. That is an instant keep. Wow, +3 Iron Golem, +1 Decrepify, and +1 Blood Golem, and some knockback. I thought I used a wand to hit anything with, but still, that is pretty cool. Nothing I would use personally, but still pretty cool. Don't need any more of these. We have them. +2 to summoning skills on this this helm. Requires level 30, so by the time you could wear this, you're already wearing lore. And lore is +1 to all skills instead of just a specific tree. So this one isn't good. You should always be wearing lore anyway, because Orton souls are easy to find. Gold from monsters we can get rid of. But this is a keep. We're going to have to figure a way to make this work. But having that lightning resist +25, really sweet. Okay. Let's see, now I'm capped at both lightning and poison. Working on the other ones now. So we're doing actually really well, surprisingly really well, with the resistances. Seems the random number generator has been in my favor. I think that's it. Let's go ahead and put this tall rune over here too. And we'll ditch this. Move this antidote over here. I keep an antidote, just one on me, just in case. Most of the time I don't need it. So we have lightning resist. So is there anything here that's got lightning resist I can ditch? No, these are just poison, fire, and cold. Okay. So we're going to continue on. Damn, that's hot. Having a lightning resist and poison resist capped already early on. Act 2 is going to be easy. Why? Because it's all lightning and poison. There's not much fire and cold in the, other than the named mobs may have some of it on it, but the scarabs are all lightning and the zombies are all poison, so it should make Act 2 really easy. Oh, let's deposit gold. I got 200,000 right now. Let's just deposit it. We're almost to 2.5 million. It's pretty nice. Oh wait, did I withdraw? How am I on? Went to deposit. Clicked the wrong one. 1.7 million already. Starting out good. Alright, let's see. Alright, let me drink some more real quick. I'm actually drinking real here life and get me some liquids, and Andariel is coming up really quick. That one we have to be careful of because it is Nightmare now, so she's a lot harder. Her poison is very vicious. So I'm gotta be ready for that. Actually, let's do that preparation right now. So let me go back here. And we're gonna actually prepare like no shit for Andariel. We're gonna move this over here. We'll carry a couple of these potions in there. Let's put it in our inventory or our stash. That way we're set up because yeah, her poison is pretty vicious in Nightmare. Even though I have the resist on, it's pretty gnarly. Alright, let's go find the way to pretty overall been very nice. Things have been very fortunate. The only thing I wish I could have, and I might do something about that, is just having the extra players just to get the increased XP and increased drops, but that's about it. Yeah, it's been very good. Let me just blow his ass up. Is the way downstairs too? Oh shit, back up. Those rooms I am terrified of. Those are the ones that are character killers. I'm just busting his corpses here. They can't res them up. Okay. And we're just gonna keep on doing what we do here. Grabbing our stuff. There's a mana pot right there, so we'll grab the. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I did pick it up. Oh, that was weird. Stats. Vitality now, or vitality, depending on what part of the world you live in. And corpse explosion. 5 yards. Who's rezzing this dude? Okay. Hey, jerk. Oh, he dropped a bone shield. Let's take a look at this thing. Not that I would equip it, because this is definitely... Ancient's Pledge is where you want to be at, but... Just 9 in a life and cold resist. I will sell it, though. I'm always curious when I come across stuff like that. I'm like, oh, a bone shield. I wonder what's... Got that equipped. What is it? And I'm thinking of like lower levels also when I'm doing it. Like if I die, which can always happen, what can I make for, or what can I have for a lower level just to start out and kind of make it up to this level faster? Or if I'm one of my followers on Twitch or whatever, if they want to play along, and they're playing Diablo 2, if they can, what, maybe it's an item they can say, hey, I need a shield or something, or I might have something to be able to toss to them real quick. Like I said, because that's how I play. I just help other players. For me, it's about the gaming experience. Is the game fun? Are you having fun? Because if you're not having fun, then what's the point? The only part here where I'm going to start losing, it's the grind from like 90 to 99. It's like, honestly, it's not fun. it's just repetitive Chaos Sanctuary Bale runs over and over and over and over again, and it's not enjoyable. It's better with groups. Make the time at least a little faster. Cuts down on the amount of runs you need by a factor of at least 8. And my spider just lurked behind that corner. He was like not wanting to come out. So that's the one spot in the game I'm like, oh, yeah, I know that's coming, and but that's why I'll play an alt for a little while to break the monotony, so I can continue having fun. Because for the past 20 years, I've loved Diablo 2. I mean, it's been very, very central to my gaming experience. So it's amazing the staying power of this game. Like the game made in 1999, still in 2022, still captured thousands upon thousands of players. To the point where the company decides to remaster it and make it modernized, but still the same game. Oh, that's a spirit, never mind. Rejuvenation potions drop a little higher, and full rejus eventually start dropping. I think it's late Nightmare and then Hell. Look at all this. Alright, start pulling stuff up. There we go. Make quick work of that with some corpse explosion. Alright, this rondel, is it any good? Let's take a look. Oh, never mind. Don't want it. Looking for something for like an alt to carry if I have build one. If I do like a... Oh, what's it called? An assassin or something? I probably won't. I'm not a big fan of the assassin class. They're really cool, but it's not my thing. Not my playstyle. Alright, I didn't see the entrance down, so we'll just... How come I'm not seeing the way down at all? Did we get a bum map? I don't think that's... Oh, it's over here. That's where it is, okay. I was like, looks like we explored everything, and I don't see the staircase. I'm like, this is... I don't think that's possible. I mean, that's should have always spawned, but you never know. 20 years maybe is a random map that doesn't have it. That'd be kind of funny, actually. But you would think you would have heard about it by now. But anyways. You gotta remember Diablo 2 originally came out before we had even broadband internet. It was still dial-up when we played this on BattleNet years ago. Imagine that. What's funny is that we played this on BattleNet and was still able to do really well. There was still some lag issues and stuff. You're not talking about playing over a telephone line, but now I'm playing on... Oh shit, let's back up. Playing on a, one of those giga high-speed plans. I got like over 1,000 megabaud per second. It's insane. And yet we still get lag issues playing on BattleNet. Wonder if I didn't play the original on BattleNet with the high-speed internet though. I just played normal mode or like offline mode after that point. I wonder if there were any lag issues even there with communication with the server. If there is, I'd wonder what's up with that. Serpent skin armor. Yay, we're getting to those points where we're starting to get the nicer drops. I can't remember, is Arachnid Mesh drop in Nightmare? I think so. I don't think that drops in Hell. We're gonna farm for some of that stuff. Some of the endgame stuff for the Necromancer starts dropping in Nightmare, so... Right around Act 3, some of that stuff is dropping, so... It can drop anywhere in Nightmare, but Act 3 has the higher chances. Back off me, dude. Look at all these little frickin' dudes. My least favorite mob in Act 1. Corpse explosion takes care of all that. And we are still looking for a 4-socketed pole arm of some kind for insight. So if one does drop, any of the full, like the Vulge or the any polearm class. for a 4-socket. So hopefully we find one. Because inside is a 4 rune word. Or 4 rune word. I don't know how you word that, but yeah. Oh, rejuve. Yes, I do have a rejuve problem. I am addicted to rejuve potions. Looks like it's up there. Brains! Oh, there's something in this room. It's all glowy in here. Alright, pop this bad boy and let's take a look. Oh, it's just zombies. I'm half expecting those tainted to frickin' come running around the corner. Like I said, I've died so many times to those that I come to expect that. Ooh, demon hide armor.
I am overburdened.
Oh wow, you are overburdened. Let's go ahead and... Let's move this stuff around here. Let's... Go ahead and pick up the heart. Let's see here. What else we got? I've already identified that, so I don't really need this. Let me drop these in here. I've already identified, or don't need to identify. There we go. And let's continue onwards. It's funny, I can sit there for a second and my back up. It's those ones. They shoot fast and it's like they hit hard. Luckily, my lightning resistance is also maxed, so it's not as much of an issue, but I was able to play this character. The luck of the drops were a lot better. I just was able to get better resist gear starting earlier on, so. Playing smarter with it too. That's not the way. That's not the way, I don't think either. You're shooting at me. Just looking to see. It's not up here, so let's go ahead and pop down. I hear him snarling, so. Cut up here. Maybe it's on this side here. Cat 4 is where Andariel is, so we'll do that real quick. And then once we do, we'll probably end up zipping through the rest of this, because that merc is a lot better for DPS than this rogue archer. Whatever the hell it is, a rogue. Don't get me wrong, she does really well, especially when she's got this bow equipped, but there are definitely I saw that he was cold enchanted, so it's always walk away. Things hit a lot harder in Nightmare, so we're almost done though. Got like just a little bit left. Oh, I missed this on the way through. He's just wandering the hallways. Oh, got a little bit of... Alright, there we go. Alright. This is where the... Let me see here. Get the quest off so I don't have that looking at me in the face. Anything down here? Nothing. Let's go ahead and top off at the well. And then we're going to go in here. Alright, Andariel. Oh, and I get afflicted right off the jump in here too. Now what I normally do, especially in Hell, by Hell I have points in Revive. So a fun tip if you are playing this class is, first off we're going to drink a mana pot, is revive the shaman. Because Andariel is susceptible to fire. So fire damages her more. She actually has a... It's hard-coded in where she has a fire damage. It increases... Any fire that increases the damage taken to her. So resurrecting those shaman are really helpful because they'll shoot fire at her. You use revive and then... It's about the only time. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to go back to town real quick. Then we'll do an Andy. I want to make sure my bags are empty.
Good evening.
What's up there, Kane?
Greetings.
And her poison is pretty vicious in Nightmare. It's really bad in Hell. +1 summon resist, +2 tech, decrepify and terror. Not so good. 13 strength, poison link reduced, poison damage, mana stolen. That's it. Nothing to write home about on that gear. Do I have anything in here? Oh, I do. Trade, and we'll sell this. And we're gonna get rid of this stuff, and then it's time for Andy. Drop this in the personal bin. Do we have 1, 2, 3? No, we don't. Go ahead and make another one. I can just take some diamond ones. Oops. There we go. On we go. Let's get Andy done. Alright, you guys ready? Alright, how I normally do her is I first come in the room, I go to the right, stay to the right, or on this side. Alright, they should have aggroed her by now. There she is. And then I just keep amp damage on her. And then... Oh, we don't have any more. Alright, time to run back in here. Let's grab some more skellies. More skellies around. Back up. Yeah, that was weird. It's like she didn't follow when I ran. There she is, all dead. Just dropped a ring, some sapphire, amethyst. Stop shaking so much.
That spawned you, Andariel.
That's pretty much it. Nothing really that great here on her drop here, which is really weird. But we are done with Andy now, and now we'll get the Merc from Act 2. And then let's go ahead and start rezzing a couple more of these. There we go. Loot up everything real quick. I always run to the back, because sometimes there's a named in the back room. And there's a Juvie, I'll take that. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Long battle bow was all she dropped. Kinda sad about that. That wasn't really all that great. But it's okay, I don't care. I don't do much with her anyway. And none of my drops really have a for the...
This.
none of the items that I need for high level. Oh wait, hang on. What do you want to talk about, Kasha? Thank you for the rogue. She's been really wonderful. Like, but it's time to say goodbye to her. 12% lightning resist, but not that great. Plus minimum damage, 4 decks, 5 mana, or I mean 2 decks, 5 mana, but it's still not that good. Alright, let's go. First step is, let's condense some of this first. We're going to go over to Act 2, but before I do that I need to clear the Merc's inventory, because if you replace the Merc before that, you lose all the items, so you have to clear the items first. So failure to do that will make you one sad person. Okay, so alright, Merc, what do you got? Alright, so for sure Captain Zephyr. This helm had a lot of resistance stuff. I'll probably let the Merc I buy now wear this, because it has got some nice resistances on it. This also had some pretty nice resistances on it and a lot of defense. So for now, until I can make smoke for him. I know, we'll go east in a second. Actually shared, and we're going to drop this bow in here. It's also a good starting bow for a Amazon, Zephyr is. There's a lot better that they get along the way, but it is a good one. Alright, Kundry or Kundry, whatever your name is, it was good knowing ya. Oh, we can skip this, we've seen it. First playthrough, I watch them. Just what I do. I've seen them about 1,000,000 times, but I still watch it the first, like in normal. One Nightmare and Beyond, I don't watch it, so.
Greetings.
Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go talk to the...
Greetings.
Hey, what's up, dude? Alright, first thing, and even before we take the first quest, we wave bye to Kundry. And as much as she was awesome, and we can all agree she was pretty good. But Act 2, Nightmare, Desert Merc, higher. And it's the offensive Merc with Jab. And not prayer, not thorns. Where is it? Should be might. Where's it at? I'm not seeing it. Hang on. Maybe it's the Blessed Aim. Hang on just a second. I'm gonna double check. It should be might. I swear, teenagers, right? I told her don't use your phone, right? Check this out. So, they're on a trip. They left at like 7 this morning to go take care of, do something, a competition first, and then they're at a theme park right now. It's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon. They're not due back until like 11 tonight, midnight, something like that. It's ridiculously late. But I told my kid, I said, hey, don't use your phone much. In fact, put it in like an airplane mode so that your data is not being used and everything else, just so that when it's time for me to come pick you up from the school, you have your phone, you can call me and let me know that you guys are back. Because it's unknown when they're going to be back. They estimate between 10:30 and so, but historically they've come back at 1. They say 10:30 and they come back at 1. So I'm all like, what I told her, I said, when you guys are on the bus and you start coming back into town, you can call me and tell me. She just texted me right now, says I'm at 3%, and I'm like, well, what the hell? Oh, I use my phone all day. I was using it to watch videos, I was using it to listen to music, and I'm like, oh, you did the exact opposite of what I told you to do. Now she might need to be picked up and not being able to make the phone call to even call me to say, hey, I'm ready. Which is just, I don't understand people sometimes. It's like, anyhow, whatever. Big W. Let me see here. Let me double check because you said it should say might. Act 2, Nightmare, Desert Merc. Let's see. I'm looking for the combat one. It should say offensive. It should be might. Holy Freeze is the defensive merc. But it's saying prayer, which is combat. That's not normal. And it's got Blessed Aim too, which is also offensive. I'm gonna leave town and come back in. So, because that is strange. If you do come across this, leave town and come back, that should reset his sail. But it should say might. Bless Aim, prayer, prayer, bless aim, prayer, thorns, blessed aim. Did they reset this and change it? I don't think so.
Good day.
Holy Freeze, Holy Freeze, Holy Freeze, blessed aim, prayer, prayer, blessed aim, prayer, thorns. Maybe I have to do the first quest. I don't know, that's weird. It should say might. Been doing this for years. Blessed aim, thorns, prayer, blessed aim, prayer, prayer, blessed aim. You know what? Let's do the first quest and see if it changes it.
I've heard.
I know.
Yeah. That's insanely bogus if it is.
How do I know? You.
Oh, I got the Herodic Cube, I forget, so. It's already given me the quest. I forgot, because once you have the cube, it doesn't matter in Nightmare or whatever level. It automatically triggers that you've already done the first part of the quest. It's the only item it works on, by the way. You can't go to normal and then just loot up the like for Act 3, you can't loot the 3 items and then the flail and then come into Nightmare and do it. It doesn't work that way. And same for all the items to make the staff. It doesn't work the same way. Those are all hard-coded to their respective level. But for the cube, it's linked to all. It doesn't matter what mode you're in. So, alright. Checking this real quick, and checking the messages from her, and then we're gonna go do Radamat real quick. That's bogus. That's really, really bogus. Yeah, crazy. I don't understand how that's possible. Like, it should be might. There should be a might merc there. I'll have to read the notes for the patch. Did they change that? I'm gonna go do Radamat real quick to see if that makes a difference, but it shouldn't have, because that's independent. He is not part of that quest chain at all. So we'll go do the sewers. We'll see what happens here. If not, I may exit the game and restart it, because there shouldn't be any Act 1 abilities in there, because sorry, not Act 1, normal mode abilities. I'm in Nightmare, so it should be. If that's the case, it's really weird. Like I said, unless they made some changes to it. I got a set item here. Let's see what that is. Circlet. Doesn't really matter too much because I don't wear any of the sets. I do equip alts with it, like low-level alts. Like the whole Berserker set is so awesome on a Barbarian at low levels. So I think you can equip it, although it says you can equip it at like level 3. You need a high strength, so it's like 6 or 7 you can equip it because you got to put the points in strength. But it is so funny to run around with that full set, the Berserker one with the Barbarian. You just smash the entire zone really fast for a little while. Eventually the mobs become a little more powerful and it's harder to do, but it is pretty funny. That's weird though. I've always just gone right to the Merc and gotten them. I see something shooting my Merc, and I'm like, oh. Alright, we'll drink the healing pot, pick up one. I'll just... Maybe by doing that, I don't know, that's strange. Seems strange to me, but... It didn't seem like his mercenary inventory. Oh, she's definitely not powerful right now. That's why we're having a little bit of trouble too, because I took all her gear off. Preparing to sell her. I'm not gonna re-equip it. We're still doing okay. It's not like it's drastic or anything, but Sewers 2 have a waypoint? I think it does. Yeah, that's weird. Small charm. From here, I might try to port to town too. Yeah, the offensive Merc has might for sure. I know that's how it works. For Act 2, Nightmare is different than Hell and Normal. Normal and Hell have the same abilities. They're just higher powered. Whoa. That was really weird though. I'll read you. I'll just keep walking around, we'll see here. So vicious. Just that one corpse explosion blew them all up. Oh, time to run. Okay, ring. White belt. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I don't want to use that. I want to use the next higher one. I'm thinking of crafting another mage belt. I already have 2 light belts in the next higher, so. hoping they didn't change it. That'd be kind of unfair. Like, I don't want to say unfair, just it's like uncool. It's like, come on, that's how people have been playing for years. Whoa, back up. That's a lot of stuff at once. Doing okay though. I mean, all in all, it's not bad. It's just we find there is a waypoint down here. I'm pretty sure, and we'll go back that way and take a look. Alright, there we go. Let's take a look. Let's come back up here, talk to him. Here, I was excited to say bye to her and give my dudes a big boost.
Who goes there?
Higher. Thorns, blessed aim, prayer, blessed aim. Weird. Well, and holy freeze. It's like they have only the defense merc is nightmare. The combat and the offense is still stuck on normal. Weird. Only because the experience isn't that bad. And I don't mind gaining more. I'm gonna go ahead and save and exit. I'm gonna exit completely. That's strange to me. Like, I don't get it. You want to exit Resurrected? Yes. Then we'll go ahead and close out BattleNet. Reopen BattleNet. And we'll see here in a second. Maybe? Yeah, its leaderboards are down. Still down. Wow, it still has me listed as playing Diablo 2. We'll come back up here in just a second. Just waiting for it to load here for a second, and then there we go. All right. Yeah, that's a little wacky. Like I said, normally you just go to Act 2 and it's Nightmare, unless they made a change. And again, I didn't read the... Let me read here. D2R changes to mercenaries. I know they changed... Oh, that's why. They just changed it. So for Act 2, mercenaries, now in your Nightmare in Hell difficulty, you're able to hire all 6 of them. So it is a random pool now. Well, okay. That had me freaking bugging. Like, I'm like, what the hell? Because there's no way you should be able to get like normal mode in Nightmare. So in Nightmare in Hell, you're able to purchase... Okay, well that's good to know. And now it's just a matter of resetting him. So that's kind of a pisser, but that's okay. We'll go over here and talk to him and...
Who goes there?
Higher. Now we should be able to find a mite this way. Oh, there it is. All right. There. That makes me a whole hell of a lot more comfortable. I was like, what the heck? How can you not buy a mite merc in Act 2 Nightmare? How is that possible? Okay, so that was a pleasant change. For those that are watching and haven't gotten this far yet, that is what it is. And we have a couple mite mercs. So let's try to find one that's cool sounding. We got Vikiat, Mizan, Jamali. I like that kind of like Jamali is my merc. Razan, which I like that one. That's actually pretty cool. Or Chalan. I'm Chalan man. No, Razan seems pretty cool. Do that or Jamali. Jamali. I like that. What do you guys say? Jamali, Mazan, Vikiat. Chalan. I'm not a big fan of Chalan, but the Razan or Jamali seems like the best ones. I like Mazan as a close third. Mazan only because like it's the Miz. Actually, I think I'm gonna stick with that too, the Miz. All right. Well, there's my Might Merc, the Miz. But Jamali sounds so cool. Damn, that's a tough one now, because this guy's sticking with me all the way to 99. So whoever it is, he's my dude. I think Mizan, we'll keep with that. That sounds kind of cool, the Miz. It's funny at the same time, but we're gonna buy him. Yes, it's gonna replace your current one. Bye-bye, Kundri. We loved you. You were so fun. But now we have somebody a lot better. All right, let's go back to... Let's just do Act 1. I normally do something like Black Marsh or Stony Field or something like that, just to... Yeah, I got res ready, and let's do this. Having that Might Aura is so sick and broken. Don't mind if I do. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Yeah, now it's broken. Look at them all. And they all have Might, so their AP is so gnarly. Like, because Might increases the attack damage of... Let me see here. I'll pull up the stats on it. Let's go to Loot Gulain first. I'll pop it up here. So, so they did make the changes, so we were able to look it up. Act 2 Nightmare Desert Merc. Let me see here. I'll give you the information on it real quick because it does add. Oh wait, hang on. I can actually look at the Merc and tell me what rank it is too, right? Its current level. Okay, there it is. I can just see it on the screen, so I don't have to look it up and say anything. So it adds increase their damage by 90%, and that's current level 6. If I go like as he levels, I can see here. I'll give you the breakdown. Once he levels up to like close to max, I'll give you the. It's like double the amount of damage or something. It's ridiculous. Damn, what's up with the internet all of a sudden? It's like sluggish. Yeah, at level 25, the max level he can get, its radius is like 42 yards, which is almost the whole screen, and it's 280% bonus damage. So these dudes are freaking running around like freaking they're just crazy. Let's just leave it there. All right, I-O, and then let's give him a.
I'll put that to good use.
He's got more more protection now and some lightning resist, and then we're gonna give him this too. And then here you go, dude.
I'll put that to good use.
So he's capped at lightning and poison, and he's working on the rest of it. But right now, honestly, poison and lightning are where it's at for Act 2. That's where we come across the most stuff. Let's go ahead and identify this stuff too. Deckard! What is this? Nausea circuit. I pretty much called that one when it dropped. It's kind of a cool one, but not really. Wait, hang on. There's something to this. No, it's just adding, don't want this, don't need decks. Okay, and then we'll make these down. And now we're just gonna run around and, like I said, their damage is a lot better. Skelly's damage is a lot better, and then when I get amp damage on top of it, they just cut through stuff. Like, it is like a lot better than it was, and the higher points I start getting into, so much better. Sewer's level 3, just like that too. We got lucky. We didn't have to search very far for it. Actually, that was good that I had to restart. And we came across another pack of another light belt. Not interested in that for the moment. I'd like to get some amethysts. That's the one piece I'm looking for. Damn, I ran through that poison cloud. Like I ran into a Taco Bell right here. I'm all green now. Yeah, they do a considerably higher amount of damage. Especially as he levels, it increases their damage even further. And then I'm putting points in both Skelly Mastery and Summon Skelly as well, which also helps. And I'm getting plus to that particular skills or whatever. Damn, dude, kill it. Kill it. Damn, dude. Alright. We'll do it that way. It was like they're just standing there. Yeah, it makes things a lot easier. And then once he has insight on him, he himself becomes a freaking beast. It's even better with the end game one, but insight while leveling, you'll see he just destroys stuff, and we have like a lot of mana regen where we're non-stop go. And I need to look and see what I can do to make smoke for him too. I normally put smoke on him while leveling or something similar. His jab is pretty powerful. Especially late game. He put that along with his end game weapon, and it's like he is smoking out the DPS. Why are you guys stuck? What are you doing in here? Yeah, it's all in all pretty decent. Damn, just like that. Alright. New skill for sure. Corpse explosion. Keep just dumping points into there for quite a while. I want that radius nice and large, especially by the time we get into the tomb stuff. Be nice to really rock that out. Alright. Pretty sure Radamont's this way. Let's go, guys. Somebody kill one already. Got him. You're gonna see, like, even the mini bosses, like Radamont, is vicious. Like, it's just takes a while.
What a waste of undead flesh.
Prayer burnt one. I'll pick that up. And pick this up. Since it doesn't have it won't have like the Herodric pages or whatever, because oh shit, hang on. I forget. I reset the game, so no pickup. That's where I start to pick up crazy shit by accident. I'll just drink it. And that's that for this, so and then we need to look at skills. Might as well hit this one too. And alright, let's see here. More corpse explosion. Radius 5.6 yards. More the merrier. The larger the better. It's pretty sick once it gets to like 20 or 30 points equivalent in there. It's like, It's like blowing up halfway across the screen. Not quite. Can't remember the exact number. It's like 12 yards or something like that, but still. Yeah, this was easy. We didn't have to go very far at all for a to find that entrance. Pretty lucky. And there we go. Turn to Atma. And there you are.
They say that
West. Now we do the Project Cube stuff.
Good evening.
greetings.
Oops. Let's see here. It's not all that great at all. That's a really horrible Unraveler head. It's got a lot of lightning resist, but not that good overall. That one no good. This gem or this jewel we'll keep. Yeah, we're having a perpetual problem with our gems. Our gems and jewel is rough. And let's see here. What do we got here? Everything else, we're doing alright. Oh, that's what I wanted to look for. Hang on. Is there anything I can put on him? Lightning resist. Faster run walk, enhanced defense, maximum cold resist, and that might be better than what he's wearing. It's just thinking of my Merc right now. Just trying to give him something that might work out really well. That's just cold damage, and that's not all that great. Shadow Fang is... should just throw it away. That Sparking Mail might be okay for now. Actually, let me double check. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go off the camera real quick while we're Go down here real quick. I'm gonna go off the camera real fast. I'm gonna go over here real on the on my spreadsheet here to take a look and see for my Merc what I need to do. I have a Sha'el, but Treachery on there, that's really good for him. Yeah, he's got to be level 43 for it, but that's a really good one. But let me look here and see. I need a while for that, so. Insight, Raw Turtle Soul, I can do it, I just need to find a 4-socket. I need to find a 4-socket polearm. So that's the trick. Let me see here. Does Farah sell it? I think she only sells magical stuff at this point. I'm pretty sure she doesn't sell regulars. Prove me wrong here, but I'm pretty sure at this point, yeah. No regular items, not in Nightmare. In normal she does, but not Nightmare. I think is all magical. I don't think there's a single. But hey, Drogden. Brogdon also sells. Yeah, it's all magical, but he does sell insanely good wands. Like this one is okay. It's +1 to necromancer skills. But he sells some that have like a. He sells some that are like +1 necromancer skills and then +2 to like summon skeleton, which is really good. Like they're almost so good they're broken because you're getting +2 to a specific skill within the summoning tree, and then a +1 to all the skills as well. So it makes it, I don't want to say better than Spirit, because Spirit is +2 to all skills, but in certain instances, especially if you buy it and set it in your bank, in case you don't have Spirit on a character leveling, it's helpful. Until you get Spirit at least, and then once you're able to make the 4-socket. But those are all able to be equipped at like 25, 26, 27, or 30, something like that. So as a leveling before you have Spirit, it's so good. It's worth buying. The one I had right there, +1, was okay. It just had something else that wasn't a good. It was like +1 to necromancer skills and +1 to dampen or something like that. So it was like it wasn't that good. So. All right. Well, I can't make insight yet. Let me go ahead and put the gems out for that though. That's Raw Turtle Soul. I'm gonna actually move it. Actually, here I'm gonna move these up here. I know I have all of them. Raw, Turtle, and then a soul is right here. Just need to find my raw rune. I know there is one here. I don't have one. There it is. I was like, we'll have to make one. And then we have an Ith rune set aside. If we have any others, let's move those aside too. There's another Ith rune right here. We'll use that for crafting. Once we get some more amethysts, we'll make more belts and see what we can come up with. Maybe we'll get a really good one. Maybe, who knows? But we'll at least have enough for 2 if we have enough jewels to do it, and we have enough belts. We just need the amethysts. So in the meanwhile, what else can I do? Let me look at Smoke Rune Word, because I'm not going to be able to make Treachery for a while. Only because it does require Lem, and so I don't have a I'm not going to get a Lem rune anytime soon. It's going to be a late nightmare at the very earliest. Then I'm going to get it. Maybe I might get lucky in Act 4, but it's harder to find. Let me see here. Smoke rune word is really good too, though. That's Neff and Lum. Damn, I don't have a Lum either. That's another one I can't make. The smoke is also good. It gives all resistances 50, and then he has a. It gives also enhanced defense. It's pretty insane, but makes him more tanky. Anyways, I think for me it is almost lunchtime. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Continue on. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this on here so I actually, we don't have any need to go back down into the sewers. So I might just reset. Well, no, actually, no, I'm not. I don't want to summon my skellies. What I'll do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to leave this on. But I'm not going to keep the stream going. I'll restart the stream when I get back. I'm going to go to eat some lunch real quick, and I will be right back. Probably in the next 30 to 45 minutes. I'm going to go out and get some food, so be a little while. But thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it, and we will see you guys here soon within the hour. Well, thank you guys. We'll see you guys next time. Until then, be safe and have fun, all right?